Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready for our hearings, please make sure that you put your first and last name on the screen. That's the rename function. If you're not aware of how to do it, I'm going to try and walk you through it, but it may not work. If it doesn't work, then Google it and look it up and do the step-by-step. So on your screen, if you activate your screen with your cursor or your finger, next to your picture, you should see a box with 3 white dots. If you don't see that, go to More or Participants and find yourself on those things. But you're looking for a box with 3 white dots, you click on that. When you do that, a menu will come down and it'll have a function rename. Click on rename and then type your first and last name into the box and hit send or enter. All right?
Well,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the calendar call for Courtroom 304, State Court of Clayton County. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This calendar is to determine where your case is regarding to the trial calendar, whether we're ready to go forward with trial, whether something else needs to happen to resolve your case. So I'm going to call the names. Generally, most of you have attorneys at this point. If you do not have an attorney, we'll talk about that. But I need to know that you are here, but your attorney will respond on your behalf. Arnetta Beard on the 10 a.m. July 13, 2026 calendar.
Judge, she is here, but we've already announced ready for trial, Judge. This was continued from the last trial calendar.
Okay.
So we're just going to maintain our ready announcement, Judge.
All right. Anything from the state?
Yes, ready.
All right, Ms. Beard is excused. Anyone associated with Ms. Beard's case is excused unless you have something else on the calendar. Shalonda A. Bennett.
Judge, I see Ms. Bennett online. Ms. Bennett, can you announce yourself?
I see her.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, that's going to be a ready announcement. I'm going to conference with Ms. Adams, but I'll do that outside of court. For now, we're going to make a ready announcement.
Okay. Next is Aaliyah Fatima Bradley.
Judge, I do want to conference with Ms. Bradley briefly. I expect we'll be making a ready announcement, but if she could just stay online, myself or Mr. Bug would ask for a breakout room if possible.
All right. Next is Henry Lee Brown.
Judge, Henry Lee Brown is in the courtroom. I'm going to conference with him and talk to Ms. Adams about potentially getting that resolved today.
All right. Next is Tanasia Quantrell Brown.
I believe
I'm here.
Yes, Judge.
I see you, Ms. Brown.
Um, Judge, I want to ask for a brief conference with Ms. Brown. I just need to review where we were. But
All
thank
right.
you.
Jameek Bussey Wilson.
Judge, that's going to be a ready announcement.
Anything from the state?
The state is ready.
Okay. Brian J. Davis.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was going to mention there is a state's witness for Mr. Bussey Wilson in the courtroom. Miss Adams, I don't know if you want to excuse that person or if you need to make contact.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna let investigator Curry know. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. All right. Next is Brian J. Davis. Mr. Rucker.
Good morning.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, good. I think Mr. Davis is on the platform this morning.
I'm here.
And our announcement is, Judge, we've received the discovery. I think that's why we continued it the last time. So I have received the discovery from the state. I have also received an offer from the state. I'd like to have some time to go over it with my client, but perhaps consult with Miss Adams, but I think we're going to be able to resolve this with a plea.
Is this your only client on today's calendar?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll go ahead and put you in a breakout room at this time. 1 second. All right, I'll put you in breakout room number 2 with Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, you'll see the announcement pop up on your screen inviting you into the breakout room. So go ahead and click on that. You can also activate your screen in order to get out of the breakout room, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, next is Tyler Michael Dixon.
Morning, Your Honor. That's my case. Mr. Dixon is present in the courtroom. We would ask for a one-time continuance. There is some video discovery available for pickup, and I will be getting that today.
Okay, so the last time a waiver was filed was in 12/19 of 2024. So it's July of 2026. Why is it taking so long to get discovery in this case?
Your Honor, discovery was provided on the later part of last week. However, I was scheduled for trial, so I wasn't able to come and pick it up on last week.
So this is the first time discovery was provided in your case?
The video discovery, Your Honor.
Okay. You're Ms. Dalton, correct?
That's correct.
All right. Any objections from the state? Because you're on the jury calendar for August 10th.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you need the more than a month to review the video? Because the jury trial calendar isn't until August the 10th. So
yes, I am specially set for a murder trial coming up starting in 2 weeks. So I would need that additional time.
Well, then,
all right. Ms. Val, can we move this case to the next available trial calendar?
Yeah, straight to trial, no calendar call, we'll put it on the trial.
All right, thank you. We don't have to do calendar call again, just put it on the trial calendar.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, you'll get notice, Ms. Dalton, you and your client.
Thank you, Judge. I have one additional matter on the calendar as well.
Okay. All right, next is Damon Jameer Drayton. Damon Jameer Drayton.
To my knowledge, that one was reset, Your Honor, to appoint a conflict counsel, but
Ms. Val, we have Miss Attorney St. Flex, I think, and it's my understanding that they filed a conflict. How long is the conflict, Ms. Val, or whoever can tell me?
Everybody's trying to take the conflict.
All right, just a reminder, like there's 2 iPhones on the calendar. I don't know who's an iPhone and who's like, I don't know who you are if your designation just says iPhone, because I have 2 of them. So please look it up. If you have to go to Google and figure it out, how to rename yourself. Rename is the function you're looking for on Zoom, because I need you to change your designation on the screen so that I know who I'm dealing with and where I need to put you. All right. So has anybody else heard anything from Attorney St. Flex? All right, just let
Your
me know.
Honor, the only email she sent today was that her conflict was for today. She didn't say how long.
Okay, so we'll keep that on the trial calendar. Omar Meshach Franklin.
Mr. Franklin? Judge, Mr. Franklin is present in the courtroom, and I'd like to have a conference with Mr. Franklin shortly.
All right. Next is Tanikia LaShawn Frazier.
I'm here.
All right, Ms. Frazier is present by video.
Yeah, and then the state is going to move to no across this one.
All right, Ms. Frazier, Mr. Lynch, Mr. Bud, this
No
case will, okay, I didn't think so. This case will be no prosper the motion of the state. The court will accept that. Ms. Frazier, you're free to go at this time, but I do caution you that whoever the conflict was with, please make sure that you either don't have contact with that person or that you resolve it through some kind of therapy or conflict resolution. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Marcus Clay Glover. Marcus Clay Glover. Mr. Studdard. I saw Mr. Studdard in the courtroom. Okay.
You have to approach the podium, Mr. Studdard, and speak into this red mic.
So,
All right, Mr. Maurice Studdard. Hold on a second. We're talking to a different Studdard.
Judge, pardon me, my calendar didn't reflect it was going to be a Zoom hearing.
Mr. Studdard, I'm sorry. The red microphone works better for video. If you could just move over a little bit for me. Thank you.
And I'll articulate. You ready?
Gotcha.
My calendar did not indicate a Zoom hearing, or I wouldn't be here because I had other things I could have been doing, but I'm here anyway. Mr. Glover was a Lister and Holt case. It's July 2023, almost to the day, 3 years ago. I filed this for discovery for the stamped copy of the state, October 2nd, 2023. It may have gone to Steve Lister's office. I'm sorry, Mr. Lister, Lister and Holt Dennis's office, and not to me, but I have not received discovery in the case. And then I asked for the state's announcement also, which I failed to hear.
The state would have announced ready at this point. Let me look into that discovery.
Okay, we're gonna find out where the discovery went, Mr. Studdard, and see if we can't figure it out for you, okay?
Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am, Ms. Arnold.
It was sent to Mr. Studdard directly.
All right, so Mr. Studdard, the expert says it was sent to you directly.
Well, let me just state my place. My paralegal, who's fairly good eyesight, and I can see real well. We searched all my data files, Judge, and I could not find it. I'm not suggesting that the state would, heaven forbid, not send discovery, but I haven't received, well, I can't find it. But I would ask the court to let me announce ready if the court please, and we'll see what happens. They'll send me discovery right away.
Okay, Ms. Arnold, Mr. Studdard is here today. Is it possible that we can get him whatever he needs today?
Yes, he can come down to the office. I can provide him a copy.
All right, so Mr. Studdard, I guess what you're asking me for is relief from the calendar?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to announce ready if the state's ready after I get my discovery.
The state is ready, but Miss Arnold says that you can come down now and get your discovery today if you wish to.
I'll be glad to, Judge. It might be advantageous for me and my client to have just a little bit of time to go over discovery that they say they sent to me. So if I can get it today.
Okay, so yeah, what she's saying is if you just walk down to the solicitor's office down the hall, she'll go ahead and make sure you can get it.
I understand that. What should I tell my client to do? To leave and wait for further notice?
Yeah, they're excused from the calendar call today. The trial is August 10th. So you all can come on August 10th and then make an announcement then. If you're ready, fine. If not, then I'll consider what we need to do.
I'd be glad to do that, Judge, and pardon me for complicating such a simple matter.
No, that's okay, Mr. Studdard. All right, so that's for Glover. All right, next is Jaden Lamar Hammond. And Mr. Hammond has two cases, both for Ricardo Mosby.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Mosby. How are you?
I'm well. Jaden Hammond? He is here, Judge. I do have discovery on both cases. We're going to announce ready at this point. I do not have any offers, and I'll entertain any offers, but for now, we have discovery and I'm going to announce ready.
All right. So Ms. Adams and Mr. Gandy and Ms. Brown have been supporting my courtroom. I think Ms. Adams is probably who you need to talk to. And then if it's one of the other solicitors, she'll let you know.
Absolutely. I'm going to reach out regarding this. And just to confirm, you do represent on both of those.
That's correct.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to be reaching out to people about that.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. Are we excused?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Tavares A. Hill.
Your Honor, I spoke with Mr. Aronson. He is actually in the city of Atlanta courtroom right now. He said that he was going to hop on Zoom today to make his announcement, though, a little bit later.
All right. Thank you. So hold for his report. All right. Next is Tyrone DeAndre Hughes. Cameron Sally is the attorney.
I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Hughes, have you talked to your attorney? Has anybody heard anything as for a conflict or anything?
No, ma'am.
All right. I'm not sure if Cameron Sally's part of Mr. Smith's office. Has anybody heard anything on this case?
You just think
All right, Stuttered, Maurice Stuttered, if you will just mute your device until we call you. All right, thank you. All right, so haven't heard anything. Mr. Hughes is here, so we'll just continue it on the trial calendar. Mr. Hughes, let your attorney know that this is going to trial on August 10th.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and you have to be in court, in the courtroom physically. No video.
On August 10th?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so please let your attorneys know that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
You.
Sir?
You.
Yes, sir. You're excused at this time, but just make sure the most important thing is to get in touch with your attorneys.
Okay.
All right. Take care, sir. Kishan Johnson.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Judge, Mr. Johnson is in custody, I believe, for another issue. I'm going to speak to him, a conference with him in a moment, see if we can get a resolution or if we'll be announcing ready.
All right. Next is Rodriguez Rovelto Maddox.
Judge, Mr. Maddox is in the courtroom. I see on this first case on the calendar that there's private counsel. I think maybe there have been some discussions about that, but for right now.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering it because we're too close to trial for me to care about the different counsels.
Right.
He would be here. He's finishing up in Henry County after the whole.
Okay, thank you. So Mr. Overman says he's coming, so hold for his report. And then Mr. Lynch, did you want to make an announcement on the other case or were you waiting for them?
Judge, if what I want to do is have a brief conference with him about the other case. I expect we'll make a ready announcement, but I just want to make sure that we get a chance to sit down with him very briefly, Judge. So if we could, I'll have an announcement at the end of the calendar or shortly thereafter.
Okay. Jalicia Samaj McDowell.
Here. I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, and the state
Good
isn't
morning
ready on
again,
that
Judge.
one. We will request a reset due to our primary officer. She's on extended military leave.
Miss Dalton.
No objection.
All right, so we'll continue this. When we say extended, how long are we talking?
I have a note that is about 3 to 4 months, but that was when I talked to my investigator last. So let me see if I have a better update now.
Ms. Val, do we want to move this to 27?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, so you all will get notice. This will probably be one of the first calendars out on 2027, so please prepare.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor. May Ms. McDowell be excused?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Jennifer Pinado. Jennifer Pinado.
How are you doing, Judge?
I'm good, Mr. Kessler.
We'll announce ready on this one.
Okay, so Mr. Kessler is announcing ready, state ready.
Yes, the state is ready on this one.
I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, the state is ready.
Okay, so Mr. Kessler, we'll see you and your client on August 10th.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Darius Cornelius Reese.
One moment, Judge. I see that Mr. Reese is.
I see him. He's online.
He's online.
Yeah.
One moment.
Hello.
Just 1 second.
Judge, if we could just have a brief conference with Mr. Reese just to make sure we're on the same page there.
Okay, Mr. Lynch.
Thank you, Judge.
Next is Therrell Delonte Roberts.
Here, Your Honor.
Same announcement, Judge.
All right, Mr. Roberts, just hold on. Mute your device. They're going to have a conference.
Okay.
Rosario Rojas.
Right here.
All right, Ms. Rojas.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kier Fiji for Ms. Rojas.
Oh,
In
okay.
the courtroom. Sorry, in the courtroom.
I see you.
Your Honor, we're defense is ready. I'm not sure what the state's not, but we'd be ready for the August 10th docket.
Yes,
All
ma'am,
right.
the state is ready.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ms. Adams. You had an announcement.
No, I'm sorry. I was just, she asked, was the state ready? I said, yes, Your Honor, the state is ready.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right. And so we will see you in court on August 10th, you and your client. Ma'am, you're free to go at this time, but remember that trials, I'm talking to your client, trials are in person. So you have to be in the courtroom 304 at 9151 Terra Boulevard, Jonesboro, Georgia, Clayton County. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. All right, next is Paul Andre Ramage. There it is. All right, I thought I saw Mr. Ramage. Yes.
Mr. Ramage should also be on the Zoom.
Yeah, I'm
He's
here.
here.
All right, perfect. Your Honor, I know this is an older one. We're still missing videos for whatever reason on this case. We requested them a few times since March, but I'm hoping to get the videos. The other issue is that I've got a leave of absence on August 10th.
All right. So, yeah, it's not that old actually. So, Miss Wright, I understand. Let's see if we can get Miss Wright the video, whatever she needs to do. Y'all go ahead and direct her to do that. We'll move this to the next available calendar
Thank you, Your Honor.
for her
Ms. Wright,
conflict. Yes.
I'm sorry. Ms. Wright, have you come to our office to get those videos?
No, are they available at the office or was it made aware that they are?
If there are videos available, the way to get those would come to our office, and then you pretty much watch them in office, or you can sign off on the videos. But you do have to come by the office first for all the videos.
Get that, Miss.
Okay, because I'm like
what she's trying
2
to say
hours
is,
away.
does it exist?
Well, okay, I can. I don't have the file with me. I think Ms. Brown might have that one. So it's a better answer, but
Yeah, because if she's done,
indicating that
follow
it
up
did
with you.
exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know that a lot of people aren't right in the metro. And so if she's gonna make the attempt to get the videos, then let's make sure that they actually exist before she expends that kind of gas money.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I will reach out to
Price
her
is high.
directly for video.
Yes, it is.
All right. Thank you, Miss Arnold. So we'll go ahead and move that based on your conflict to the next available calendar, and you'll get notice, and you guys are going to go ahead and work out the discovery issues. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Anything else, ma'am? You got any other calendars? I mean,
No,
any other
Your Honor.
cases?
That concludes my business with the court. May I be excused?
Yes, ma'am. Have a great
Thank
day.
you. You too. Have a great week.
All right. Alexandriana Jalay Rucker.
Excuse me.
This is Lister Houghton Dennis.
Is Alexandria Rucker on the Zoom call?
Let's see. We got 2 pages now, so let me switch and see if I can find them on the Zoom. Sometimes people have trouble with their tech. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will say this again, though. I'm getting first initials or just one name. I need you to put your first and last name on the screen. If you are not sure how to do that, look it up in Google, or you can click on your picture on the screen where you appear. There should be 3 white dots in a blue box. Click on that. Then you're looking for the rename menu, and but everybody has a different type of device, so I can't pinpoint what everybody's supposed to do. If you're not sure, please put your, please Google it, or whatever search engine you use, look it up. Okay. All right. I do not see a Rucker other than Mr. Clint Rucker. So, Mr. Lynch, were you able to reach this person?
Judge, it looks like I was not. I'm having somebody work on that now, but at this point, she's not here as far as we know.
All right. So bench warrant, bond forfeiture. It looks like they've had to do a signature bond before for not appearing. So you may want to, if you ever get in touch with them, tell them they need to fix their address, because this is getting ridiculous. Sheena Marlena Stewart. Sheena Marlena Stewart. Lister Houghton Dennis.
Judge, don't have anyone in court. I'm looking up what our contact is.
I'm not seeing a Stewart on the screen. If anybody else sees this person, let me know. Mr. Childers, good job. I see you've found the rename function. I appreciate that. Sheena Marlena Stewart, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Next is Ms. Stewart has 2 cases, so times 2. Next is Maurice Sean Studdard. Mr. Studdard is on the call. Mr. Lynch.
Judge, I've spoken to Mr. Studdard. If you could let us have a brief conference, I think we'll have an announcement shortly.
Sure. Next is Orianto Devontae Thompson.
Judge, he's present in the courtroom. I think we're going to try to get a resolution. I just need to speak to the state briefly about that.
Okay. And Sofal Vong. Sofal Vong.
Morning, Judge. He's present in the courtroom. Jacob Weldon for Mr. Vong. I just need a brief opportunity to speak with the solicitor on this case.
All right. Miss Adams, are you going to walk down or do you want him to sign on?
I'll walk down. I could probably walk down.
All right. So she'll walk down and speak with you, Mr. Weldon.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. And then last case on the calendar, Lazarius Kashawn White. Lazarius White.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Mr. White is
I
present.
spoke to Mr. White. I think we're going to have a plea today. We just need to go over everything with him one more time, talk to the state, make sure we're on the same page, but I believe we'll have a plea.
All right, Mr. Rucker, did you have an announcement on your case?
Yes, Judge. I'd just like to have a quick opportunity also to speak with Ms. Adams and just to make sure we're on the same page with her offer. And then I think we'll have a plea also.
All right. So Ms. Adams, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Rucker if you're ready. And then that way, once you walk down to the courtroom, we will have done the video stuff. Is that okay?
Yes, ma'am. That works perfect.
All right. Thank you. Mr. Rucker, we'll put you and Ms. Adams in breakout room number 1.
Okay.
And Miss Beard, the excuse judge, if she's cooking on her screen.
Yeah. If she's, we finished her case. She announced ready. Yes, ma'am. Ms. Beard, you're free to go.
Hey, Miss Hayward.
Yes, Mr. Hill.
Did you call all of your names?
I did, Mr. Hill. So yours is, we were holding for your attorney's report.
Correct. I'm still waiting on him to join us out the Zoom call now. He had another court to attend this morning.
Yeah, they told me. So if you would just mute your device when he gets here, we'll bring your case back to the front, okay?
Okay. All right.
All
Thank
right,
you.
just listen for your name. Thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we got some conferences going on. Mr. Lynch, let me know if you need breakout rooms, or Mr. Bug breakout rooms. Ms. Beard, you're free to go. You really can log off. You just go on your screen. You should see an X or leave or something that says you're free to go.
Judge.
Yes, Mr. Lynch.
If you could place my device in a breakout room with Miss Bradley. That's Aaliyah Bradley.
Gotcha. Ms. Bradley, breakout room number 4. Mr. Lynch, I'm going to put your device in breakout room number 4. Mr. Bug. Mr. Bug. Do you need a... All right, who's Rucker? That's not Mr. Attorney Rucker. Who's just Rucker? Then they just popped up. Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor. That was our client with Lister Holden Dennis. We were able to make contact with, I believe it's Ms. Rucker. Ms. Rucker, can you come off the mute?
Alexandriana?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. So we would ask for the bench warrant to be recalled, or that one is not issued. And we will request a conference, Your Honor.
You want it now?
Yes, Your Honor. If you could put me in a breakout room with Ms. Rucker.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure your first and last name is on the screen. Please make sure you mute your device until such time as we call your name. We're going to move pretty quickly. The attorneys are conferencing now. So once they have announcements, they will make those announcements to the court and we will move forward with whatever they are announcing. Okay?
Your Honor, I do have an announcement if the court is ready. Who?
Yeah, they put it on mute. Good morning.
I'm sorry, you all have announcements? I'm sorry, Mr. Rucker, you're muted. Mr. Rucker, you're muted. Okay, I guess he's not making an announcement to me. Where's Mr. Lynch? You had an announcement? Mr. Lynch? Okay. All right.
Mr. Rucker,
Yes.
I think Judge Hayward was asking for your announcement.
Did
Oh,
you have
I'm
an
so
announcement,
sorry.
sir?
I had my
No,
mute
no
on.
problem. I figured you were reporting to another court, so.
I am. Fulton County wants me to report to them. I told them Judge Hayward has got me in Clayton. Y'all gonna have to wait. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I told them
right.
I'm gonna pop on as soon as I get finished here. But yes,
Okay.
ma'am, I think we have a negotiated plea.
All right.
And I apologize, Judge. I'm gonna ask you to please indulge me and give me 1 minute to call Mr. Davis. because since the time I've talked to Miss Adams, my assistant was calling me
I got you. Mr. Davis, while you're on the phone with your attorney, just please make sure your device is muted so we don't hear any of your conversation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right,
Mhm.
no problem.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, thank you. Hey, Mr. Arrington, how are you?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing
So
great.
you're here on behalf of Mr. Hill, Mr. Tavares Hill. He's here.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I am, Your Honor. We've spoken with the solicitor this morning. I don't know if it was Miss Adams or not, but I believe we have a potential resolution. But I do need to, Mr. Hill has gotten, I believe his license is valid, but I
Okay.
don't believe he has received the actual hard copy of the license, but I believe that he has gotten his license reinstated. So
Correct.
with that, we should be able to work something out. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today or not, but I think at
Well, I
least
can
going
put you in a
forward.
conference room. If it's Miss Adams, I'll put you in a conference room with Miss Adams. If it's one of the other solicitors, I can do that also.
It was myself, Your Honor, who.
Okay. Did you wish to get into a conference with Mr. Arrington?
Yes, that'd be nice, so we could probably.
All right. And then when you come back, we can take the plea for Mr. Davis.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
Mr. Arrington, I'll put you in a breakout room number 3 with Miss Adams.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Judge, you got to watch that Marvin Arrington right there now. That's a
Yeah.
bad boy.
I remember from law school. Good to see familiar faces.
Yes, yes.
Boy,
All right.
look how far we all have come. Who would have thought?
I know, right?
Yes.
When we were baby lawyers.
We were just babies.
Baby lawyers.
Look, trying to pass contracts.
But hey, baby lawyers. So we made it. Now we're training baby lawyers. All right, Mr. Arrington, breakout room number 3 with Miss Adams.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Rucker will be right back to take that plea.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Give me a minute, Mr. Bug.
Okay.
When you're not talking.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
All right, so you're in private area?
Yes, I'm in a private area. Yes, sir.
Okay, all right then. All right, man. So today's calendar call.
Mr. Ramirez, Mr. Castaneda, I can put you and Mr. And this gentleman in a breakout room if you want, because we can hear you. And I don't want I want y'all to be able to have a private conference.
All right then.
All right, so 1 second. For those of who are operating the video at Wheeler, I'm gonna send a breakout room an invitation and put you in a breakout room with Mr. Ramirez for his conference. So breakout room number 5 is where I'm gonna send you. And then once you are done with the breakout room, you can come out and we can go forward with the announcement. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so hold on, Mr. Ramirez, breakout room number 5. All right, thank you.
Yes.
drivers here. This time about Marvin Harris. Hello? Let me get downstairs.
Your Honor, I have an announcement, plea that we're ready to go forward, and another announcement.
All right, so we have a few announcements. Mr. Rucker's ready for a plea for Mr. Davis. Mr. Bug was making an announcement, and I think Mr. Arrington may have one. Okay, what was Mr. Bug's announcement? Is Mr. Bug still in the court
Yeah.
breakout? All right, ladies and gentlemen, when you come on, you're gonna come on talking, and we can hear you. What I need you to do is mute your device so we don't hear you until I'm ready to speak to you, okay? All right, so Mr. Lynch, go ahead and make your announcement, sir.
So Judge, for Miss Bradley, we're gonna make a ready announcement and ask that she be excused. That's Aaliyah Bradley.
All right, Ms. Bradley, you're free to go. You must be in court, physically in the room on August 10th for trial.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Judge, for Henry Lee Brown, he's present in the courtroom. We are ready to go forward with a negotiated plea.
Bring him up.
Come forward, Mr. Brown. Just one moment. He'll take a moment to get to the podium.
All right. Did you have another announcement?
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
I would just ask, if possible, if I could be made a co-host so I can do some breakout rooms so I wouldn't have to disturb court or the pleas as they take place.
All right, hold on, Mr. Bug.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take a step this way, Mr. Brown.
Damn it.
And Judge, this is Henry Lee Brown.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bug, you're a co-host. Mr. Brown, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Mr. Brown, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Henry Lee Brown, 2023 CR 02123, DUI count 1, DUI less safe count 2, open container count 3, open container count 4, following to close count 5. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, he's going to plead guilty to count 1 and guilty to count 5. It's my understanding of what's offered. And count 2 would merge, and I believe the other 2 counts would be no pros.
Okay. Mr. Brown, by entering a plea of guilty to counts 1 and 5, count 2 will merge with count 1, counts 3 and 4 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor. One, December 8th, 2022, at approximately 11 p.m., officers responded to a vehicle accident at Old Dixie Road and Johnson Road in Clayton County. Once officers arrived, they made contact with the victim, who stated that while he was driving down Johnson Road, the defendant was traveling behind him and ran into the rear of his vehicle. Officers made contact with the defendant, who advised that he observed the victim's vehicle and thought that it was someone that he knew, and followed him. The defendant admitted that he was at fault for the accident and offered money to fix the damages. Officers, when speaking with the defendant, detected a strong odor of alcohol coming from his breath, and the officer asked if he had consumed any alcoholic beverages, to which the defendant advised that he consumed 1 to 2 shots of gin at approximately 7 p.m. He changed his statement and reported to drink 1 shot of gin between 3 and 4 p.m. that day. Officers observed the defendant's eyes to be red and glassy, and observed the defendant to make random incoherent statements, and even at one point advised that he was impaired. Officers further observed that the defendant was unsteady while walking and swaying side to side when stationary. Officers then decided or asked the defendant to participate in standardized field sobriety testing, and he agreed and performed poorly. During the investigation, the defendant urinated on himself. At that point, the officers placed the defendant under arrest, read implied consent for suspects 21 and older, and the defendant agreed to a blood draw test. Defendant BAC was a 0.127. As to count 1, the state is recommending 12 months to serve 72 hours. Your Honor, this is the defendant's second in 10, by the way.
Second in what?
Our conviction in 10 years.
In 10, okay.
Yes,
Something's
ma'am.
going on with your audio, so I don't know, maybe if you were leaning away or whatever.
My apologies.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Okay. 12 months to serve 72 hours. Credit for the time served. The balance will be probated for the defendant to pay a $500 fine, complete 240 hours of community service, complete a risk reduction program, to complete a drug and alcohol evaluation and follow any recommended treatment. And the defendant is to have no drugs or alcohol, and he's subject to random screens and tests. As to count 5, the state is recommending a $100 suspended fine.
Mr. Lynch?
Judge, so Mr. Brown does take accountability. Mr. Brown is 73 years old, and he does have advanced esophageal cancer, and the prognosis is not good, Judge. He does have family support that are going to assist him, make sure that he gets to probation. I am told that there are accommodations that can be made for community service. I don't think we'll have any issues with him consuming alcohol or drugs while on probation due to his medical care at this time, Judge. But I would just, ask that the court take those things into consideration should this matter come back before the court. I've instructed him and his family to provide as much medical documentation to the probation office as they can at this time, but we are asking the court to accept the plea as negotiated.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mr. Brown, I'm thinking you're facing a little bit of fate worse than probation. Hopefully you can do as much as you can on probation. I don't think you'll be drinking. All I ask is that you not do that. Esophageal cancer, and I speak somewhat from experience because my uncle had died from the same thing. And it's a byproduct of drinking. He was an alcoholic, and so it is one of those things that happens to us when we do that. So I'm sorry to hear that on your behalf, and I'll say a prayer for you, sir. On count one, it's 12 months to serve 72 hours credit for time served. Balance will be probated, a $500 fine. There's going to be some surcharges based on the DUI. It's going to be a little bit higher than the usual surcharges. 240 hours of community service. Whatever accommodations you need, just provide that medical information to your probation officer. You'll take a risk reduction course and a substance abuse evaluation. Any treatment that may be ordered. You're to have no alcohol or illicit drugs during the course of probation. Any drugs that are ordered by your physician, that is fine with me. And count 5 will run concurrent with count 1, $100 fine suspended. Thank you, sir. If you step out of the courtroom, go to your right, you'll meet with the probation expert and she'll explain everything to you and answer any questions that you have, okay? All right, thank you, sir. All right, we had other announcements.
Judge, this is Jack Overman. I'm actually.
Yes, Mr. Overman. I lost you. Hello?
I'm sorry, can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Good. Well, I finished in Henry and I called and you were gracious enough to say be late and come on and take care of this. I did not know if the client had spoken to the public defender's office. I think he's going to retain their services and we'd asked for a brief continuance. We haven't gotten any information. I just got this case last week and from my son, who is the other attorney. And I just wanted to make sure he was going to apply to the public defender since I think we're trying to do a global resolution. I think he has another charge with y'all.
So this is Mr. Hammond or
Mr. Maddox?
Maddox.
Mr.
Yeah,
Maddox.
Mr. Maddox's other case is already with the indigent defense attorney, Mr. Lynch.
Right. And I think he was going to go with them. We
For
did
both
the
cases?
yeah, on both cases, we actually did the Jonesboro Municipal and it was bound up. And since there's another case there, I thought it'd be better for him to do that, and he agreed to that. And that's where we were right at last I heard. I don't know what happened this morning.
Mr. Maddox agreed to that.
Yes.
Is Mr. Maddox present? Mr. Maddox?
He's in the courtroom, isn't he?
I thought so.
Honor, Mr. Maddox is in the courtroom.
Okay.
And I apologize, I couldn't be there, Judge.
That's okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a video hybrid. So Mr. Maddox, so you have 2 cases before the court and pretty serious cases. You have a driving under the influence case. You also have a battery case. And these are the 2 most serious cases we deal with in magistrate court. I mean, in state court. So you are represented by indigent defense firm Lister Holton Dennis on the battery case. What Mr. Overman is saying is that you have asked to have indigent representation on the other case, which is the DUI case.
Yes, because he said I would have to pay another retainer fee, another fee that I can't pay right now.
Are you working?
Yes.
Where you working, sir?
I work for Atlanta Public Schools, and I retired Navy.
You what?
Retired military.
Okay. So are you a teacher? What do you do for this public school?
I'm a paraprofessional, teacher assistant.
All right. Okay. Mr. Lynch, did you have any issues with Mr. Maddox's case, the DUI case? I know it's on the August 10th calendar. I can give you time. Mr. Overman, where's the discovery in this case?
Judge, I think young Mr. Overman got the discovery. I think that's what has happened. I got the file last week and talked to Mr. Maddox, and he said since he qualified for one, instead of taking on this case, it would be probably do a global resolution if they could. It would help him, and he agreed with that. That's what I was trying to help him with that.
Mr. Lynch.
Judge, I just walked up in the middle of that discussion. Certainly, I believe we have the discovery for the Lister Holton Dennis case. Not sure if I've reviewed the video if it exists, but I believe we do have that. And if what's happening is we're going to be appointed on the DUI case, obviously I will do
I'll
my
give you
best
time
to get up to speed as soon as
Yeah,
possible. And
no problem.
if there's a global resolution that makes sense, I will talk to Mr. Maddox about that. We can talk about it today, or but I guess as far as
So we'll push both cases. We'll get is Mr. Jonathan Overman going to turn over the discovery to Mr. Lynch?
Yes, Judge, we will turn that over to them.
Okay, and if there's video, Mr. Lynch, you can make, I guess, provisions to go see it. Miss Val, can we move this out for a minute since it's two cases?
Yes, we'll notice.
All right, so we'll give you notice. We'll give you a couple of cycles to get that done, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge, and I will get the discovery to him, and we'll go from there. But thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, so
May I be excused for that
you
then?
may, sir.
Okay,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thanks for making the announcement.
Certainly.
Okay, so let me see. Did you have something else? Did any of the other attorneys, Mr. Rucker, I believe we're ready on Davis, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Davis.
And Judge, we're ready. We will be going forward with our plea as soon as the court is ready.
All right, right after Davis, we'll take your plea.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Davis, raise your right hand for me and unmute for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
You can put your hand down. So, Mr. Davis, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Brian J. Davis. You're represented by Attorney Clint Rucker. This is case 2022 CR 05810. Count 1, driving under the influence. Count 2, following too close. Count 3, erratic lane change. Count 4, reckless driving. Mr. Rucker, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Yes, Judge. I think we've got negotiated pleas on count 1. I think count 2 is going to be dismissed by the state. Count 3 will be dismissed by the state. And I want to make sure I'm saying this right, Ms. Adams, but count 4, is that to run consecutive or that's going to be concurrent?
So what's going to happen is he should be pleading to count 4, and then the remaining will be dismissed.
I got you. Okay.
All right, by entering a plea to count 4, reckless driving, what's the plea is, that's going to be a guilty plea, Mr. Rucker?
Yes, ma'am.
By entering a guilty plea to count 4, Mr. Davis, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On April 22nd, 2022, at approximately 12:30 a.m., officers responded to I-75 North near the Forest Parkway exit in reference to a vehicle collision. Upon arrival, officers made contact with the defendant, and they observed that the defendant had rambling, slurred speech, and that he was difficult to understand. The defendant admitted to being at fault, and stated that he was probably driving too fast. Officers observed mannerisms on the defendant that they believed indicated that he was under the influence of alcohol, and they asked had he consumed any alcohol prior to driving. The defendant stated that he did not. Officers then asked the defendant to perform standardized field sobriety testing, and he agreed. Officers performed these tests, and the officers observed the defendant to perform poorly, observing 6 out of 6 indicators on the HEN. And he observed the defendant perform poorly on the walk and turn and the one leg stand. At that point, officers made the determination that the defendant was under the influence of alcohol to the extent that it was unsafe to drive. They arrested the defendant and read implied consent, to which he refused.
All right. Go ahead.
As to count 4, the state is recommending 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for the time served. The balance will be probated for the defendant to pay a $300 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, complete a substance abuse
in 500 feet. All right, somebody has their voice unmuted. Ladies and gentlemen, please, there's got to be like a muted, mute your device, because if we hear stuff in the background, we cannot go forward with what we need to do. All right, go ahead, Ms. Adams.
My apologies. I believe the last thing that I said was 40 hours of community service, a substance abuse evaluation and any recommended treatment, a risk reduction program, and the defendant is to have no drugs or alcohol and is subject to random screens and tests. And the remaining counts will be no crimes, Your Honor.
All right. So anything on behalf of your client, Mr. Rucker?
No, Judge. I would just ask the court to accept the negotiated plea as stated by Ms. Adams. And thank you guys so much for providing this method of resolving this case. I think Mr. Davis is looking forward to getting this moved past him. I know this case has been pending on the court's calendar for quite a while, so I'm glad we got this one resolved.
Yeah, we don't always get them when we want them. Mr. Davis, I'm going to accept your plea. Count 4, counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros, 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served, balance probated, so you can pay a fine in the amount of $300. That'll be $444 with the surcharges, 40 hours of community service, a substance abuse evaluation and any treatment that might be necessary, a risk reduction course, and you're to have no alcohol or illicit drugs during the course of your probation. You're subject to random screens for alcohol and drugs. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. James, who's our probation expert. Once you finish speaking with her, then you'll be free to go. But Ms. James is going to explain everything that you need to know about probation. She's also going to answer any questions that you might have regarding your probation. I do say this, the quickest way to get rearrested or to have probation not be successful is to fail to appear for your probation reports. You do need to report for probation as directed by your probation officer. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Davis?
Yes, ma'am, I do understand.
All right, and this is an old case, Mr. Davis. I'm gonna assume that you learned some things from this and that that this is not gonna be an issue for you anymore.
That is correct.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm gonna
Thank
put
you
you in
as
the
well.
breakout room. You don't have to come back to the main room once you've spoken with Ms. James, and then you're free to go.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your time, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Rucker.
Thank you, Attorney Clinton.
Thank you so much, Judge. Thank you, Ms. Adams.
Okay. All right. So, let's see. I know Mr. Arrington has a plea for Mr. 1 second. Mr.
Yeah.
Hill? Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. Believe that the state is no pressing all of the charges but speeding,
Okay.
and we're going to proceed on the speeding plea.
All right. Mr. Hill, turn your camera on and unmute for me. I'm going to send you some prompts that might help.
Okay, perfect. There, I'm turning my camera on.
Try that. There you go. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2023 CR 02696 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, marijuana 1 ounce or less, count 3, drug objects, count 4, speeding 21 to 25 over, count 5, and no tag expired or invalid tag, count 6. You're entering a plea to speeding. Counts 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 will be no pros. Mr. Arrington, is he entering a plea of guilty or nolo?
Guilty, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count 5 speeding, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present evidence and testimony on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Could you repeat that for me one more time?
Factual basis and recommendation, please. That's for the solicitor.
Okay.
My apologies, Your Honor. On March 9th, 2023, officers were traveling the area of Highway 138 and Bridlewood Way, Riverdale, Georgia, in Clayton County, when they observed the defendant traveling at a high rate of speed. The officer estimated the vehicle to be traveling at 63 miles per hour, and then used his laser gun to detect that the vehicle was actually traveling at 62 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. The officer also observed the vehicle to be the vehicle's registration to be expired. Officers initiated a traffic stop at that time, and when speaking with the defendant, the officer observed the odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle. The officer then checked the defendant through GCIC, and he returned as having a suspended license. As to count 5, the state is recommending a $100 fine. The remaining counts will be nullified.
Hey, Mr. Arrington, does your client need more than 30 days in which to pay?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so the fine is $100. It'll be $153 with the surcharges. Sir, I'm going to give you 30 days in which to pay. You need to pay on or before the 30th day. You can pay online, by phone, or you can come into the state court clerk's office on the first floor of the Justice Center building at 9151 Terra Boulevard, Jonesboro, Georgia, in Clayton County. And pay on the second floor. What I'm going to ask you to do now is, sir, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go to the chat function. You're going to choose new chat.
Okay.
And then I need you to send your first and last name and your email address to our court clerk, Miss April Heddens, April.Heddens.
Okay, perfect. Just that, just her?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And once you have sent that, you let me know.
I got it sent over.
All right, Miss Heddens.
Yes, Judge. It looks like I have received it.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so Mr. Hill, you're free to go. But Mr. Hill, let me explain something to you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
We create a lot of our own problems. So if we're speeding and we know we speeding crazy and we're doing all kinds of other stuff, it's not going to be long before a police officer gets behind you and pulls you over.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do we need to do that?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So let's try not to attract the attention of people we don't need to attract the attention of. All right.
Yes, ma'am. You won't see me in another courtroom no more.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Thank you, Mr. Arrington.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all that I have, man. Be excused.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too. All right, so I have the 11 o'clock calendar, people coming in, and so I need to address that calendar, but I wanted to go over the 10 and let you all know where we are. We also have someone here from Wheeler State Prison who Mr. Johnny Castaneda is his attorney. If we could get that case handled as soon as possible, because we want to make sure that we are mindful of the effort it takes to get inmates here on video from the state prison system. And so if we can make sure that we are mindful of that and get that case taken care of. So first case, Beard is a ready announcement, Bennett, ready announcement, Bradley, ready announcement, Brown, plea. That was Henry Lee Brown. Brown, the T is still waiting in an announcement. Bussy Wilson is ready. Davis is a plea. Dixon is going to be moved to the next available calendar. Drayton is ready. We're waiting on an announcement on Franklin. Frazier was no prost. Glover, that's going to remain on the calendar for trial. Hammond, ×2, those are ready announcements. Hill is a plea. Hughes, that's going to be on the 8/10 calendar. Johnson is waiting on an announcement. That's an active inmate. Maddox, both cases are going to be moved to a later calendar. McDowell, that's continued for military leave of one of the witnesses. Pinedo is ready. We're waiting on announcements from Reese, Roberts, Rojas, Ramage, that is going to be moved to the next available calendar. Rucker, waiting on an announcement. That's no longer a bench warrant. Well, she did appear, and we're waiting on an announcement. Stewart, that ×2, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Studdard, that's a conference. Thompson, a conference. Vong is a conference, and White, we're waiting on a announcement. Initially, we had a plea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I haven't called your name, it's because I'm still talking about the previous calendar. I understand if you're here for the 11 o'clock calendar, and I'm going to call that in a moment, but I do need to address the announcements that I'm waiting for on the 10 o'clock calendar, okay? We're moving a little slow, but we're moving. Okay, Mr. Lynch.
Judge, for Mr. Franklin, we do have a negotiated plea. We're ready to go forward. For Kashawn Johnson, that is the active inmate case, Judge. We're going to announce ready at this time.
Okay.
Move it to the next number there,
And,
all right, Mr. Roberts, I need you to mute for me. All right, go ahead. So ready on Johnson.
And as I said, Omar Franklin is going to be a plea. I don't know if I have any other announcements. If you want to go ahead and take that plea for Franklin, I can keep working, or however the court sees fit.
Okay.
Yana, I do have a couple announcements.
Yes, ma'am.
For the court. The state is going to move to no price. I'm
sorry,
the Brown case. The Brown, Tanasia
Brown.
Yes, yeah.
All right, so Ms. Brown, you are free to go at this time. And anyone associated with that case, unless you have something else before the court, you're free to go for the case of let's see, Tanasia Quantrell Brown. Okay, that case will be no pros.
It's no pros? Okay.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Please be safe and don't find yourself in that situation again.
I won't. Thank y'all so much. Bye-bye.
Take care. All right, who's next?
That's actually all from the state at this
Okay.
moment.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The state moves to no pros, Jennifer Pineda.
all right. So Pineda is a no pros. So Ms. Pineda, you're free to go at this time. Anyone on that case associated Pineda, you're free to go at this time. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm going to say this. You need to go to the rename function to put your first and last name on the screen. I have 1,000 Zoom users, 1,000 iPhone users. If I don't know that you're here and you have trouble unmuting, you're going to get a bench warrant. So please Google it if you don't know how to do it, but look it up, how to rename yourself on Zoom, okay? And put your first and last name so that it appears on the screen. Mr. Lynch, you had something else right now? Is Mr. Franklin?
Mr. Omar Franklin in the courtroom's ready to go forward with negotiating.
All right, just give me 2 seconds.
And there's one more, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am, Ms. Brown.
Darius Reese, the state will no pros.
All right, anyone here on Darius Reese? Mr. Reese, you are free to go at this time. Your case has been no pros. Anyone here associated with Mr. Reese's case, you are free to go at this time. Thank you.
What does that mean?
No pros, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, no pros means it's the Latin for not prosecuting. So they're not going to be prosecuting your case. It's akin to a dismissal, okay?
Thank God. Thank you. All right, y'all.
All right, but Mr. Reese, listen,
ma'am.
you got a freebie on this one. What I'm gonna need you to do is be mindful and not get in the same situation, okay?
Yes, Ms. Hayward.
All right, thank you. Whatever the situation is, if this is a mother of your child and you're having trouble co-parenting, you need to go through the courts and get the Fab Five, as I call them, paternity, legitimation, custody, visitation, and child support. Get all of those things taken care of so that y'all can communicate with each other in an orderly fashion so that your child doesn't grow up in chaos, okay? If that is the case. I don't know if that is or not, but get this straight because nobody suffers more than your child. You hear me?
Right.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. All
Your
right.
Honor, can I make a ready announcement?
Yes.
For Miss Alexandra Rucker, we are announcing ready at this time.
All right, Ms. Rucker, we'll see you in court in person in the building on August 10th. You're free to go at this time. All right, give me a couple of seconds and I'll be back to take the plea and any other pleas that pop up.
Are there any attorneys here?
Yes, what's your last name?
Spikes, and I'm currently at work. I was scheduled to be here at 11:30. I wasn't able to change my scheduled time, so I'm in the break room, but I just want.
One
Okay.
second, let me see who you're represented by.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Spikes, I'm gonna speak with you. If you could rename yourself, so you put your first and last name instead of iPhone, and then I'll be, assign a breakout room for me and you to speak.
Okay, I don't know how to do that, but let me try.
Okay, take your time.
So where do I go to back to the Zoom or Google or something?
I can actually rename you. Are
Thank
you?
you. Latoya Spikes.
Okay, got it. One moment.
Okay.
Yes, Kavir Jones is also here. I had an appointment at 11.
Lake Raphael, this is Attorney Angie Walton. Can you check your chat, please?
All right.
Do I have an attorney?
Hi, Mr. Jones. On my calendar, you are pro se at this time, but the judge, when she calls the calendar, will give you options if you want to move forward pro se or not.
Okay, what is pro se, sir?
Means that you don't have an attorney representing you. You're representing yourself.
Okay, okay. I mean, I couldn't represent myself.
A judge will speak to you about it. I can't really discuss it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I just wanted to check in so you guys know I was present.
Understood. The judge has not called the 11 o'clock calendar yet, but just make sure you're ready when she does.
Okay, thank you.
Still in me. Still fighting against that prediction made of me at 1.5 oh, that I didn't have cheats in the world. That was my attitude. And I wanted to defeat it so convincingly.
Mr. Jones, please, thank you for muting yourself, sir.
Now, yes, ma'am.
Nothing. I was just giving an instruction to mute. Everyone should stay muted unless addressed by the court, please.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back. We're ready on.
We're ready on Mr. Franklin, Judge.
All right, come on up, Mr. Franklin. All right, raise your right hand for me, sir. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Omar Mashak Franklin, 2022 CR 07709 for DUI count 1, DUI less safe count 2, erratic lane change count 3. Mr. Franklin, you're with your attorney, Mr. Owen Lynch. Mr. Lynch, what does Mr. Franklin plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, she's going to enter guilty pleas to counts 1 and 3.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to counts 1 and 3, Mr. Franklin, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, if I just may have a moment, Ms. Adams is preparing the case.
Okay.
Thank you.
Judge Hazelwood, quick question. When you said move to the next calendar, does that mean that we're free to go, or
Yes, Mr. Roberts,
Okay.
you're free to go at this time. Thank you. Wait,
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, Mr. Roberts.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know that I have I don't know that I have an announcement on you.
Okay.
I was saying that for someone else.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad I asked. And thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on an announcement for you, Mr. Roberts.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
My apologies, Your Honor. Who's this?
This is Omar
This is
Franklin.
Mr. Franklin.
Factual basis and recommendation?
Yes, please.
All righty. On March 3rd, 2022, officers conducting traffic enforcement on Tara Boulevard and Poston Road in Clayton County observed the defendant's vehicle failing to maintain lane while traveling southbound on Tara Boulevard. Officers then initiated a traffic stop. And when the officer made contact with the defendant, he noticed a strong odor of alcohol emanating from the defendant's breath. The officer asked the defendant how many drinks he had that night, and he stated 1 double Hennessy and a Red Bull drink at MJQ Lounge approximately 3 hours prior. The defendant stated that he ate Cookout approximately 2 hours prior. Officers asked the defendant to participate in standardized field sobriety testing, to which he agreed, and he performed poorly. On the HEN, the officers observed 4 out of 6 clues. On the walk and turn, the officer observed 3 out of 8 clues. And on a one-leg stand, the officer observed 1 out of 4 clues. Officers then asked the defendant to provide a sample of his breath. And he using a PBT, to which he agreed. He blew, and then the test indicated alcohol was present. The defendant was read implied consent, and he agreed to give blood. And his BAC was a 0.116. As to count 1, the state is recommending 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for the time served. The balance will be probated for the defendant to pay a $300 fine, complete 40 hours of community service, complete a substance abuse evaluation and follow any recommended treatment, complete a risk reduction program. The defendant is to have no drugs or alcohol and is subject to random screens and tests. And count 3, the state is recommending a $100 suspended fine. Count 2 should merge.
All right. I'm sorry. What was it? 12 months to serve what now?
1 day, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Lynch, anything on behalf of Mr. Franklin?
Just that Mr. Franklin has already completed the risk reduction course. He was proactive in that way. I think he'll be successful on probation. He takes accountability. This, I believe, was a work kind of bonding event, and maybe, but in any case, I think Mr. Franklin will be successful, and we ask the court to accept the plea as negotiated.
All right. All right, so Mr. Franklin, when you, I'm gonna send you to 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served, a fine in the amount of $300, 40 hours of community service, a substance abuse evaluation, and any treatment that might be ordered, a risk reduction course, and you're to have no alcohol or illicit drugs during the course of your probation. You're subject to random screens. Count 3 will run concurrent with count 1, $100 suspended fine. Count 2 will merge with count 1. And sir, when you leave the courtroom, you're to go next door to courtroom 304. You will enter the first set of double doors. And once Miss James is able to speak with you, she will get you signed up for probation and get you set up. The quickest way to get rearrested is to not complete your probation, not to report to probation or to complete your probation requirements, okay?
Let's do it.
All right, thank you. Just go out the double doors. All right, so I would like to call the 11 o'clock calendar because I know I have this gentleman who's at Wheeler. Mr. Ramirez, did you have an announcement to make for him?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. In our
Judge, I have a brief
Go ahead, sir.
Me or Mr. Ramirez?
Mr. Ramirez.
Yeah, our announcement is ready, Your Honor.
Okay, and this is who's this gentleman?
Quentin Willis, Willis.
All right, so Mr. Willis. So for those of you at Wheeler, thank you for making this possible. Mr. Willis, Mr. Ramirez has announced ready. Mr. Castaneda has announced ready. So Mr. Castaneda, the issue is trial is in person. So if we need a production order, we need to get that done. I don't know that he'll make this calendar if there's a delay in getting all that worked out.
It's already been done. It's already been done.
Oh, okay. So
I mean, as far as my doing it and
you're
submitting
in,
it,
yes.
That's been done about a month ago. So
all right, thank you so much.
Yeah, because it was on the July calendar, and then
Yeah.
I was continued, so I had to amend the production order.
Okay, well, thank you so much, and we'll, because of his status, he'll go at the top of the calendar.
Okay, all right then.
All right, thank you.
All right,
thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right, and let me go ahead.
Judge, I would have a very brief announcement if now would be appropriate on the 10 o'clock calendar.
I got you. For Vaughn?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Judge, we would announce ready. We're still working out the details of a plea. It'll most likely be resolved with a plea. We even talked about entertaining a potential plea in absentia, if Your Honor would consider that, if we're able to get that done before the next calendar.
I've never done a DUI plea in absentia. I prefer to look the person in the eye.
It would, if we have worked out, Judge, it would be a reduction. But if that applies, regardless of what he would be pleading to, then
yeah.
So
all right, y'all talk about it. We'll see.
Okay, Judge, may we be excused?
Yes, you may.
All right, thank you very much.
All right. All right, let me get this. Those of you at Wheeler, Mr. Willis is free to go. Thank you so much for making this possible. All right, so this is the 11 o'clock calendar. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. It takes the time it takes, but it does work better if everybody cooperates. So this is the calendar call for 11 a.m. on July 13th, 2026. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward, and this is the State Court of Clayton County, Courtroom 304. On the 11 a.m. calendar, the first case on the calendar is Rashid Abdul Raif Akil. Mr. Akil, is Mr. Akil present? Mr. Lynch, Mr. Bug.
Judge,
okay.
I do not believe Mr. Akil is present. We did make efforts to make sure he was present.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture. I think he was on the bond forfeiture calendar also. Alexia Baker, Ms. Gatson.
Good morning, Judge. I have not spoken to Ms. Baker. I'm not sure if she's present.
Alexia Baker. Alexia Baker. Bench warrant bond forfeiture. All right, thank you, Ms. Gatson. If you hear anything, let us know.
I will. Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You too. Micaiah Christian Belk. Micaiah Christian Belk.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm here.
Hi, Mr. Belk. All right, so Mr. Lynch or Mr. Bug?
Judge, if we could have a brief conference with Mr. Belk.
All right, Mr. Belk, just keep your device muted until such time as I put you in a breakout room with one of the attorneys, okay? All right, next is Demare Danielle Carr. Mr. Laguda.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. I'm not ready. I can't get in touch with my client, Judge, so I can't announce ready. I'm not ready.
Okay, so you're all right. Demare Danielle Carr. Demare Carr. Okay, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. All right, Mr. Laguda, you're off the hook until they appear. Just let us know if you hear anything.
I will, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
2 cases for Jerron Eccles Childers. Jerron Eccles Childers.
Judge, I believe he's present on the Zoom call. Mr. Childers, can you announce yourself?
All right, so Lister Holton Dennis is representing him on one. I do not have them on the other, which is the traffic offense. Mr. Childers? Jerron Eccles Childers? Unmute.
I think Ms. Pass's, Attorney Karen Pass is representing the 2023 case.
I'm here.
All right, Mr. Childers, do you have Ms. Karen Pass on your 2023 case for traffic offenses? Mr. Childers?
Your Honor,
He said he can't hear anything. He's having technical. Somebody type to Mr. Childers to work out his tech. If he needs to get off and come back in, that's fine with me. I'll give him credit for being here.
What was your announcement, Ms. Arnold?
Ms. Pash should be on Paul Austin Childs. This should be the next case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that. Paul Austin Childs.
I'm here.
Yeah. So, Mr. Childs, your attorney, Ms. Pass, have you had an opportunity to speak with her?
No, I have not.
All right. Has anybody heard of anything from Ms. Pass, like a conflict?
Yes, she filed the conflict.
Does the conflict include trial date?
No, I didn't see where it includes trial date.
All right. So we'll see you on August 10th in the courtroom, Mr. Childs, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. You're free to go. Mr. Childers.
Judge, I'm here now.
All right.
Judge,
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We are appointed to the criminal trespass matter. I would assume Mr. Childers would like us to go ahead and get appointed to the other matter. If he
Mr. Childers, do you want me to appoint the law firm of Lister Holton Dennis to assist you with both cases?
Yes.
All right, will do.
I just asked for a conference, Judge.
No problem. All right, so mute your device, sir. They're going to have a conference with you, and then they'll make an announcement, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Next is Shanoa Nicolette Hafiz.
Yes, Judge, I'm present.
All right. So I believe this is one for appointment. She was with Mr. Kraft upstairs.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Lynch.
I'm not sure, Judge. If we're to be appointed, I would absolutely we'll send an appointment order and request a conference.
All right, Ms. Hafiz, you had the public defender's office. Did you still wish to have counsel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, So I'll appoint the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis. They're going to assist you. So they'll get on to a conference call with you, one of the attorneys, and they'll get all of the necessary information. Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
At my previous appearance, I believe this was about a year and a half. My son is a year and a half. It's been about a year and a half. I actually spoke with them before and just had no
Okay.
contact in the last 2 years.
All right, so it appears that your case was in Superior Court because
Gotcha.
Alfonso Kraft was the Superior Court public defender.
Mhm.
So it's just getting to my court. I'm not sure what the delay was. The attorney you spoke to works for an entirely different office because it was an entirely different court. Yes,
It
ma'am.
wasn't. It was the man that's in court now. It was him that I spoke with before.
Mr. Lynch?
We've had a conversation at my last appearance. Like I said, I was pregnant at the time, but it was a while
Mr.
ago.
Lynch, do you recall Ms. Hafiz?
Judge, if I'm not going to contradict her, if she says that happened, that probably did happen. But the only thing that if she came for an arraignment and we were appointed, but we failed to follow through and get an appointment order signed, that could have happened. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
So just send me the appointment order today, and Ms. Hafiz, he'll talk to you today about your case, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Daniel Lawrence Hernandez.
Judge, Mr. Hernandez is present, I believe. Mr. Hernandez, can you announce yourself?
Yeah, I'm here.
Judge, we're going to make a ready announcement at this time. We do have the video, the discovery. I do want to talk to Ms. Adams about potential resolutions, given some of the facts of this case, but what we're going to announce ready at this time.
Okay, will do. All right. Next is Hicks.
Judge, that's Lister Holton Dennis case. I would like to have a conference, myself or Mr. Bug, with Ms. Hicks. I know she has.
Is she present? Michelle Hicks?
I believe so. She's been contacting me. Ms. Hicks, can you
Oh,
announce?
I see. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, so you'll have a conference. All right. They'll get with you on a conference. You can mute your device until that point, okay?
All right.
Thaddeus Devontae Hewlett.
Judge, he's present in the courtroom. We are going to have a conference with Mr. Hewlett.
Okay. Next is Keon Mercedes Johnson.
I'm here.
Judge, if we could have a conference with Ms. Johnson.
All right. Kavaris Lemaine Jones. Kavaris Jones. Kavaris Lemaine Jones.
He's on his Zoom.
Okay, I thought so.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here. I'm here. I was trying to get my phone unmuted.
Okay, so I don't have an attorney for you, and I'm not sure why we're at a trial calendar and I don't have an attorney for you. So I have speeding 21 to 25 miles per hour, and 2 open containers and alcohol and a minor. Did you wish to have an attorney appointed, or did you wish to represent yourself? How did you want to go forward?
I think I would get a court-appointed attorney. Yes, ma'am, because it happened
I
in
got you.
2000.
Don't tell me why you need one. That's fine. Mr. Lynch or Mr. Bug, if you all could look at this case and tell me whatever you need going forward, please. All right, they'll talk to you, Mr. Jones. All right, next is Torrin Javon Jones.
I'm here, y'all.
All right, Mr. Jones is here. Mr. Lynch?
Judge, we're going to need a conference. We got 2 cases pending. Want to make sure we're on the same page with Mr. Jones.
All right. All right, next is Karen Lyman. Karen Lyman.
I thought Ms. Lyman was on Zoom. Am I?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Announcement for Lyman.
Yes, I'm here.
I see you, ma'am.
If we could have a conference.
All right, conference.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Lyman, just mute your device and they'll put you on a, they're gonna
They ain't
go
said nothing
into
yet. They just called my name though.
Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, mute your device for me, and when we call you again, we'll put you in a breakout room, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Malcolm Xavier Mays.
What say the state?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Mays, hold on a second. Malcolm, announcement from the state.
The state is ready on that one.
Judge, we're ready.
Okay. Next is Jasmine Natalia Raphael.
Present.
Jasmine Natalia Raphael. She's
Present.
present.
Yes.
Hold on.
Present, Judge. I'm not sure. Judge, we'll need a conference.
Thank you. Malika Kamika Raphael. Ms. Walton.
Here.
Good afternoon, Judge. Ms. Raphael is here. I think we'll be able to resolve this today. I just need a brief conference, I believe, with Ms. Brown.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Brown, did you wish to go into a breakout room with Ms. Walton?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. I'll go ahead and do that. All right, Ms. Walton and Ms. Brown, I'll put you in breakout room number 1.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. All right, next is Paul Sante Gonzalez. Paul Fernando Sante Gonzalez.
Judge,
Paul Fernando Sante Gonzalez.
Judge, I believe we've lost contact with this person. I think they're already in.
Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. You give me something and I'll, that comports with what you think happened, then let me know. Kashif Ajani Simple.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. That's my case. Mr. Simple is present. We will be asking for a one-time reset for this case as well to allow us to pick up the video discovery.
All right. Yeah. All right, Ms. Val, if you would move this case to whatever the other cases are being moved to. Thank you. All right, you gonna do that today, Ms. Dalton?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm going down to sign for that as soon as we're released.
All right, thank you. You're free to go at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Aaliyah Danielle Smith.
Present, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Holton Dennis.
Judge, we're gonna announce ready for Ms. Smith.
Okay. All right, Candace Jeanette Smith.
Judge, I believe she's on Zoom. Candace Smith, will you announce yourself? Oh, I see her.
I see her.
Judge, I think we're gonna need a conference, see if we can get some of this resolved.
All right.
I'm here, sorry.
Okay. All right. All right, so mute your device, Ms. Smith. Mr. Lynch is going to speak with either you or the state about your case, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Quavon Ramel Smith.
Yes, I'm here.
All right.
Same announcement, Judge. We're usually able to come to some kind of resolution on these cases. I'd like to have a conference, see if we can get some of this resolved today.
All right. So Mr. Smith has 2 cases of the same type.
Yes.
Okay, conference on both. Wakina Deshawn Smith.
Judge, I believe Miss Smith is present. Miss Wakina Smith, can you announce yourself? I had spoke to her, Judge. I know she's on the motions calendar as well. Hopefully there's no confusion.
Are you going forward with the motion is what I need to know?
I believe we are, Judge, but I expected her to be here as well. I'm just hoping there wasn't any confusion with my communication with her.
All right, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. All right, Latoya Von Treese Spikes. Latoya Von Treese Spikes.
I'm present.
All right. Mr. Lynch or Mr. Bug?
We're going to ask for a conference, Judge.
It's Ishan Behij Swain.
President Court, Judge, he's coming forward.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You don't have an attorney representing you. It's a traffic offense, running a red light, I think. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Represent myself.
All right. Did you wish to speak with the state about your case to see if anything could be resolved today?
Yes.
All right. Am I putting him in a breakout room with Ms. Adams or Ms. Brown?
To come to the solicitor's office, I can step, or one of us can step out and speak with him.
Okay.
I can go into the, well, if you want to put him in a breakout room with the court.
Okay. So did you just want him to walk down to the solicitor's office?
Yes, yeah.
All right. All right. So Mr. Swain, if you would just, when you exit the courtroom, go down to the end of the hall till you see the solicitor's office. You'll see the name on the wall right before the vending machines, and one of the solicitors will come out and speak with you about your case, okay?
Thank you.
All right. And then you'll come back in and let me know, the 2 of you will let me know your announcement.
All right.
All right. I think we can resolve this, sir. Just go on down and have a talk with them.
All right.
Tate, Charlene Lynn Tate. Tate, Charlene Lynn Tate. Last call for Tate, Charlene Lynn Tate. Bench warrant bond forfeiture. Next is Quentin Ford Willis. That's Mr. Ramirez's case. He's announced ready, and they have done a production order for Mr. Willis. All right, that concludes the call of the 11 o'clock calendar. Let's go over it so we'll know who still needs a conference, and then we can, Mr. Bug has the ability to put people in and out of the breakout room too. So if you need conferences, Ms. Spikes, if you will mute your device, please. Akil is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Baker, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Belk is a conference. Carr, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Childers ×2, that's an appointment, and that's a conference. Childs, that case is going to be on the August 10th calendar. Hafiz is an appointment. Hernandez is a ready announcement. Hicks is a conference. Hewlett conference. Johnson conference. K Jones conference. The next Jones has 2 cases. That's a conference. Lyman is a conference. Mays is a ready announcement. Raphael J is a conference. Raphael M is a conference. Sante is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Simple is a continuance. Smith is a ready announcement. Smith C is a conference. Smith Q has 2 cases. That's a conference. Smith W is a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Judge, I just spoke with Miss Wakina Smith on the phone, and she's in the process of logging on right now.
Okay. Spikes is a conference. Swain is representing himself, and he will speak with the state. Tate is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Willis is a ready announcement. All right, so please remember, we also, Ms. Hafiz, yes, ma'am, what you need?
Just an understanding as to what happens moving forward. Like I live in California, so if I need to commute or travel, I want to just know what to do. Do I just wait for Mr. Owens to contact me?
No,
You just stay on the.
Everybody stay on the Zoom. If I have announced a conference, if you're in the courtroom, Mr. Lynch or Mr. Bug will speak with you directly. If you're on video, then I will put you in a breakout room so that you can have a private conference with Mr. Lynch or Mr. Bug. So please just mute your device, stay where you are until you speak with your attorney and until the court makes an announcement. Nobody leaves until I tell you you can leave, okay? All right. All right, so Mr. Lynch, Mr. Bug, Ms. Brown, and Ms. Adams, I wanted to remind you that we still have on the 10 a.m. calendar. Let's see. We're still waiting on announcements on Roberts, Rojas, Studdard, and Thompson, and White. I thought White was going to be a plea. And I thought, is Rojas going to be... is that a ready announcement? Because I think I might have missed that. I believe Rojas was a ready announcement.
If they announce ready, do you want the defendant to stay on or leave? Just conferences stay on.
I'm sorry, what now, Ms. Val?
If a ready announcement was announced, do you want the ready to leave or?
Yeah, ready. These are the 10 o'clock. So most of these people have already left. If you have a ready announcement, that means you'll be at the trial calendar on August 10th and you're free to go today. That's only if you have a ready announcement. But I believe Rojas was a ready announcement. Is anybody else keeping up?
I have that note as well, that it was a ready
Okay,
announcement.
I'm sorry. I just had not written that down. I think I was juggling a couple of things at the same time. Okay, so we're still on 10 o'clock. We're waiting on an announcement on Roberts.
Judge Roberts is going to be a ready announcement.
Okay, Roberts is ready. Anyone associated with the Roberts case, you're free to go at this time. And then we were waiting on Studdard, Thompson, and White. And White was potentially a plea?
Yes, Judge. I believe that's going to be a plea today. What happened to Mr.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I don't think anyone's conference with Mr. Studdard yet. I'll do that next.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
You have a great day.
All right. So, thank you, Mr. Roberts. You are free to go at this time. So, yeah. So now we move on the, yeah, I already went over the 11 o'clock calendar. We've gone over the 10 o'clock calendar. Y'all continue to conference and give me announcements. Ladies and gentlemen, so we have attorneys who are going to be speaking with you, and they're also going to be speaking with the state. So we will get announcements as they have completed their conferences. If they're going to put you in a breakout room, you'll get an invitation to the breakout room. Go into the breakout room, make sure that you keep your device muted until you get a breakout room invitation. And then we'll, once you hear your name called, we'll explain what the announcement is going to be for your case. If it is a ready announcement, that means you're going to be in trial in the courtroom in person, no video, on August 10th. Okay, ready announcement means August 10th in court, in the courtroom in person. Okay, all right. Ms. Pass, you had who's your client? And I believe they're on the 10 o'clock calendar. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Who's that?
It's Paul Austin Childs. And I
All right.
apologize, Judge. I can't get my laptop to work in Gwinnett, so I'm on my iPad.
Okay, that's fine. So, Mr. Childs, did Miss Pass, did you need to speak with the state about his case?
I do, Judge. It's one where we just got discovery at the beginning of July, like June 30th. I was out of town that week, and then we got it. I've looked at it. I sent it to him, but we haven't spoken about it. But I might be able to work something out with them today. If not, I don't think I'll be ready this week if we have to try it. But I'd like to get a breakout room, see if I can work it out.
Okay, who's got Mr. Child's case?
Me, Your Honor.
All right, so I'll put you in a breakout room with Miss Adams.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. One second.
Sir,
Okay, I'm gonna put Miss Pass in breakout room number 3 with Miss Adams. All right, and Mr. Lynch, you need something? All
Judge,
right, so
Mr. Bug's handling it for me.
all right, cool. Mr. Bug, you got the con. Let me know if you need me for anything else. I'll be here.
And Judge, I have an announcement from the 10 o'clock calendar.
Yes, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, Mr. Studdard, he's gonna make a ready announcement at this time.
All right, Mr. Maurice Studdard, you're free to go at this time. You'll be in court on August 10th.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Your Honor, I have an announcement.
Yes, Ms. Brown.
We have a negotiated plea on the Swain case.
All right, Mr. Swain, is Mr. Swain back in court?
He should be there in the next couple of minutes, Your Honor.
All right, so y'all let me know when Mr. Swain comes in and we'll do his plea.
He was on there. Yeah, he was. I talked to him before. Did we announce already? Oh, did you announce it? You're not ready. That's fine. She's asking for an announcement. You remember that. 1 second, Mr. Williams.
Okay. I have an announcement, ma'am.
Just one moment, Mr. Swain.
Yes, ma'am.
That's correct, sir. We already announced ready to work. Just tell him to talk. You'll speak with Mr. Lynch. You'll speak with you. But you need to be in order to make some,
Okay.
Miss Bennett, you are free to go. No reason for you to still be on the call. Give me a call, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Didn't I say we're gonna get tossed out anyway? Nope. Let me get
Miss
out of
Bennett,
here.
you need to get off the call. Do not talk out in open court. Please exit the Zoom call.
Sorry.
You're good.
Excuse me, Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch.
Miss Chalonda Bennett, I'm not going to say this again. I need you to exit the Zoom call. We can talk outside of court. Thank you. Sign off the Zoom call.
I'm trying to. I don't know how to do it. Sorry.
Mr. Lynch.
Sorry, who was that?
Miss Arnold, are you walking down to the office?
I can. I certainly can.
Okay. Thank you.
I have an update for the court when the court will allow.
Hi, Ms. Adams. Are you my attorney or is it Lister and Hope?
It will be Lister and Hope.
Okay, I'm just trying to get in touch with someone because I'm on the schedule at work here and I can't just,
Wait
yeah.
for Hope to talk to you, okay? And just go on mute if you can, or go on mute.
Okay, thanks. Is it possible I can reschedule?
I have to talk to your attorney.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you for that, Mr. Swain. I'm sorry, today is a very busy day for some reason. All right, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, so you can put your hand down, sir. So it's my understanding that you and Miss Adams have spoken about your case and you are representing yourself. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. I decided NOLO.
All right, so you're entering a plea of NOLO to the traffic violation on case 2022 CR 07574. Ishan Bahij Swain. By entering the plea of NOLO, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And sir, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please. Ms. Brown or muted?
I believe
Adams muted. Okay.
I have it, Your Honor. Sorry, I was having trouble with my computer.
Okay, no problem.
Factual basis on, on June 7th of 2021, the defendant ran a red light at the intersection of Jonesboro Road and Kenyon Road, and there was a traffic light flashing red for a three-way stop. This was in Clayton County, Your Honor. We have negotiated a plea of $50 upon a NOLO plea.
All right. So, Mr. Swain, the $50 fine will be $83.25 total with the surcharges. And sir, did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
Pay that today, ma'am.
All right. When you go downstairs, you're going to go downstairs below where we are now. You're going to come through the double doors and go to your left to the traffic court window, and they'll accept your payment and give you a receipt. And thank you, sir. Be safe.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
All right. Take care. You too. All right. Do we have any other announcements right now?
Yes, yeah, and I have two updates.
Yes.
The state is going to move to no price the child case.
Okay.
All childs. And
all right.
In addition,
no objection, Your Honor.
I didn't think so, Ms. Pass. All right, Mr. Childs, Ms. Pass, you're free to go at this time. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
You too. And the next one, Mr. Adams?
The next one, the state is going to move to no price the Hewlett Thaddeus case.
All right. Thaddeus Hewlett, your case is being no price. You're in the courtroom. You're free to go at this time. And if you have any questions, you can ask your attorneys later today or tomorrow, but you are free to go. They're not prosecuting your case. All right. Anything else? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're still doing conferences. As we complete those conferences, the court will move forward with whatever the announcement is. Okay. Thank you all for your patience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you get these meetings, whatever happens, when it gets resolved, I'm able to get my jury back.
Okay, yeah, so you need to get the disposition.
Game. No ads, no top ups, no withdrawals. Join now and get up to 320 free spins and 320 games.
Your Honor, I have a ready announcement when the court will allow.
You said you had an announcement, Mr. Bug?
Yes, Your Honor.
What, no, this failed. Stand
Oh, I'm
by.
sorry.
She'll be back on in 1 second, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Ms. Spikes, you can turn your camera off until the judge returns.
We have announcements?
Yeah, Mr. Bug said he had an announcement. Where did he go?
They getting ready to have me leave now. Oh, I gotta.
Breakout room, somebody? He put me in, a breakout room with. Childers.
Okay. You don't belt.
You both need to mute.
Judge, I'm sorry, did you, I saw a message saying you were trying to tell me to unmute. Did you need me to be muted or unmuted?
No, mute you, and then you had already beat me to the punch.
Okay, thank you.
For which calendar? Is it for the bond porch calendar? This the right one. Okay, yeah, so, just wait till she calls the suspended sentence division. That's just the name of the calendar. She'll call the calendar, like, list the names of the people supposed to appear when and then just go up there and say, I'm not sure. I can't answer any of those questions now.
Your Honor, I have an announcement.
Yes, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, for Mr. Childers, for the criminal trespass matter we were previously appointed for, we're gonna make a,
That case has been no process. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's Childers, not Child. Okay, I'm sorry, for the criminal trespass matter?
Judge, we're gonna make a ready announcement for the criminal trespass matter.
Okay.
And then we just got appointed on the license case. I
Yes.
probably shouldn't say ready since we still need to file E&D, but I guess it may make sense to keep it on the same calendar in case we can be ready for something on that date. I just ask that if he
Okay.
does want a trial, we take that in consideration. And then can we confirm, or can you, I guess I can just ask, did Wakina Smith appear? I know I said she was.
Yes, she did. She's here.
Okay, Judge, because that case is on for the motion calendar on Wednesday, can I just announce that we're ready, subject to that motion, and have Ms. Smith be excused?
Yeah. So Miss Smith, you'll be here on Wednesday. Same entry, same password, all of that. You'll be here on Wednesday for the motions calendar, and then you'll also be able to talk with your attorney at that time while we entertain the motion that's been filed. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
time Wednesday?
I believe she's on the 10 a.m. 11 a.m. Miss Val.
Let me see.
No, 10 a.m. Wednesday.
10 a.m. I'm sorry, 10 a.m.
Wednesday at 10 a.m. All right. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a blessed day.
You
Thank
too,
you,
ma'am.
Ms.
Thank you. Okay, so Miss Smith was a ready announcement subject to the motions calendar. All right, anything else?
Judge, that's all I have for now. I'm going to continue to do these breakout rooms.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Childress is free to go.
Thank you.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go down the list of people who are released and free to go. We'll start with the 10 a.m. Beard, Bennett, Bradley, Brown, Bussey, Wilson, Davis, Dixon, Drayton, Franklin, Frazier, Glover, Hernandez, Hill, Hughes, Johnson, Maddox, McDowell, Pinedo, Reese, Roberts, Rojas, Romage, Rucker, Stewart, Studdard, Vong. All of those individuals are free to go. Anybody associated with those cases, unless you have something else, you are free to go. All right, Akil, Baker, Carr, Childers on both cases, Childs, Hernandez, Hewlett, Mays, Sante, Simple, Smith, first name A, Smith, W. Smith, Swain, Tate, Willis. All of those people are free to go. Okay, and we're just waiting on announcements on the remaining cases.
Your Honor, I have an announcement for Spikes, if the court will allow.
Yes.
We'll announce ready for Spikes.
Okay, Spikes is a ready announcement. Spikes is free to go at this time. You'll just be in court in person, courtroom 304 on August 10th.
And Your Honor, may I be placing a breakout room with the solicitor's office to talk with Ms. Hafiz, Haviz?
You want to speak with Ms. Brown or Ms. Adams?
I believe Ms. Adams, if she's doing the first part of the alphabet.
Okay.
Ms. Adams, are you available to speak with me about Ms. Hafiz?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So Ms. Adams is in breakout room number 3. Mr. Bug, I'm going to move you to breakout room number 3.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Judge, if you could place me in a breakout room with Ms. Hicks.
Okay.
Since Mr. Bug is, I'm guessing, busy.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'm doing court at what time? This is Latoya Spikes.
You're free to go at this time, but you're due in court on August 10th at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
In person.
Thank you.
All right, you're free to go. Okay. Mr. Lynch, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room number 5 you're already in breakout room number 5. I'm gonna put I'm sorry, who'd you say, Mr. Lynch?
Hicks, Michelle
Yeah, I'm
Hicks.
sorry, Michelle Hicks, Miss Hicks. Breakout room number 5.
Thank you, Judge.
Mhm.
It might be, it might be.
Your Honor, I do have an announcement.
Hello? Hello?
Sir?
Yes, this,
Okay.
this is our Quavion. Oh shit. I gotta go. Love you too.
Mr. Hill, if you could just mute your microphone for now until I can figure out what's going on with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Lynch.
Yes, Judge. For Michelle Hicks, we're gonna make a ready announcement at this time.
All right. Ready on Hicks. Ms. Hicks, you're free to go at this time. Anyone associated with that case is free to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Be safe.
Thank
We'll see you on August 10th.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
Your Honor, we're prepared to move forward with a plea for Ms. Hafiz when the court will allow.
All right, Ms. Hafiz.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you're before the court on case 2022 CR 07677. You're represented by Attorney Bug, who's with you. Mr. Bug, what does your client plead to the offenses of speeding? Count 1, obstruction of an officer, count 2, too fast for conditions, count 3, reckless driving, count 4, and license not on person, count 5.
Your Honor, we would plead nolo to count 1 and 2, and I think the other counts will be resolved within the plea.
Okay, by entering a plea of nolo to counts 1 and 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. Hafiz?
She is her young
Yes,
woman.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, defense would stipulate if the court would allow.
All right. I'm willing to stipulate to the facts. Recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, first I wanted to confirm, Mr. Bug, are you going to do the reduction or the
Yes, please, the $500.
Okay. So as to count 1, the state is going to reduce the speed to 84 in a 65 mile per hour zone for a $500 fine. For count 2, it will be a $300 suspended fine, and the remaining counts 3, 4, and 5 will be nullified.
All right. Mr. Bug, does your client need 60 days in which to pay?
Yes, Your Honor, she does.
All right. So, Ms. Hafiz, I'm going to give you 60 days in which to pay. The fine will be $500 with the surcharges. The total will be $737.50. I'm going to ask you, do you know how to use the chat function? All right. If you will go to the chat function, choose new chat. And I'm going to ask you to send your first and last name and your email address. Check it to make sure all of the letters and numbers are in the right place. Send your email address to April Heddens. So when you go to new chat, you should see a pull down menu, or you can even type it into the space April. and her name should come up. Click on that. Send her your first and last name and your email address. She's going to send you back your sentencing sheet with the exact date that you need to pay. She's also going to have instructions about how to pay online or by phone. All right. Let me know when you've sent it, okay?
Yes, ma'am, I've sent it.
All right, and I'm sure that this was so long ago, you were almost another person, and we won't have a repeat of those types of charges.
Absolutely. I no longer live in the state of Georgia, so yes, we won't.
It don't have to do with the state, Ms. Hafiz. It has to do with the speeding.
Okay,
They got
yes,
roads in California.
yes, ma'am.
All right. You're a mama, so you need to slow down and be careful because you got somebody dependent on you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you're free to go at this time.
Thank you.
All right, any other announcements?
I don't have any announcements, Judge, but could I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Lyman?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Lyman, I'm going to put you in breakout room number 5.
He's not talking right now, right?
Your Honor, I have an announcement.
We have announcements?
Judge, for Miss Lyman, we are going to announce ready at this time.
All right.
And
Ms.
then
Lyman, you're free to go.
I think Mr. Bug is placing me another breakout room.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are coming in for my other calendars, I think I have 2 more today. Please just, we're working through some stuff on the first 2 calendars. So just please keep your device muted. If your first and last name are not on the screen, please do that because we got a bunch of iPhones and Zoom and all of that. But if I can't see you, your first and last name to assist you, then you may get a bench warrant, or we may not be able to place you in the proper breakout room. Okay, so please go to the rename function for Zoom and rename yourself. If you don't know how to do that, look it up on Google. So I need your first and last name on the screen, and I need you to be somewhere where you can conduct business, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Your Honor, I have an announcement for Quavon Jones Smith when the court will allow.
All right, Mr. Jones, you said, Mr. Bugs?
Yes,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Bugs? Is
Yes,
this
Your
a
Honor.
plea or already announcement?
We would actually ask Your Honor for a reset, a one-time
This
reset.
that's for Quavon Smith, not Jones. Quavon Smith.
Quavon Smith, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
You good?
Okay, why are we getting a reset?
He needs to retrieve his license. He's currently enrolling into a fatherhood program that would help accomplish that goal.
Okay, so Mr. Smith, you got two of the same cases, so you know what not to do. Let's try not to do that, sir, until you get your license straight and you can speak with your attorney. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
What are we talking about, Mr. Bug?
The next calendar call after, or the next jury trial calendar after the August. He believes he should be able to do it between those dates.
All right. Also, Mr. Smith, let's have a real talk. We making babies, but
Yes,
we're not able to take care of babies. Babies need financial care, emotional care, psychological care. They need a parent who's going to be present, a parent who, when they get sick, they can walk the floor with these babies. When they need help, yeah, with their homework, we need parents. We don't need baby daddies and baby mamas. We need parents. You understand me?
yes, ma'am.
Don't make no more babies right now. Take care of the ones you got.
Yes, ma'am.
Is the inability to pay your child support the reason your license is suspended?
Yes.
So you now know that you need to do some things. If it means getting two jobs and a side hustle, 3 jobs, whatever you need to do to contribute to your children's well-being, because kids don't ask to be here. We got folk just making kids and they just like, well, the mama got them, the mama's family got them. No, if you got half on a baby when you laying down, you need to have half on a baby when you standing up. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Val, we'll put Mr. Smith's case on the next available calendar because he needs to get his license so he can start meaningfully contributing to his children's growth and stability. How old are you, sir?
32.
How many children do you have?
4.
Don't have no more. That's some ridiculous foolishness when you know you can't afford 4 children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you got to work 3 jobs, if you got to ask for work, sweeping, mopping, doing it, whatever you got to do, you know you got 4 kids and you need to have half on all 4 of those kids.
Absolutely.
All right. You're free to go at this time, sir.
Thank you.
All right, next.
Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Raphael.
Do you know how much longer for my case?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry, but the attorneys, the defense attorneys are going in and out of the conference rooms. And so they still have a few more people to talk to, and they're trying to go down the list and get to everybody.
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to come to a conclusion. That's all. With this
I
case.
got you. Everybody
Yeah.
else is too, Miss Raphael. So we're
Okay.
trying to move down the calendar as quickly as we can, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Miss Powell,
Yes, ma'am.
did you want to get started on the SSD calendar?
That sounds good to me.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, so while we're working on the other calendars, I have what's called the SSD calendar, and it is for individuals who have been given a fine or fines and fees to pay, and they did not pay it within the deadline. So they're asking for a little bit of additional time to pay, because if these fines and fees do not get paid, or if they did not appear to ask for more time, an arrest warrant will issue. Ladies and gentlemen, when I give you fines and fees, please make sure you pay them. because I'll give you 60 days. If you need 12 months on probation to pay them, I do that. But people forget. I say put a reminder in your phone. People still forget, and then they come back to me and they get arrest warrants. And some people do get arrested, and I have to spend time in the Clayton County Jail because they did not complete the sentence that I gave them. So please be mindful of that. At this time, I'm going to call the SSD calendar, and then we'll get back to announcements on the other two calendars. All right. So first name on the SSD calendar. Chewing count. 1 second. All right, first name on the calendar is Brandon Wayne Abderson. Brandon Wayne Abderson. Or Anderson. I just have Abderson on my calendar, but it might be Anderson. Brandon Wayne Anderson. An arrest warrant will issue. Next is Monica Andrea Arnold. Monica Andrea Arnold. Monica Andrea Arnold. Arrest warrant will issue. Next is Tierra Tacole Burney. That case is paid in full. Thank you, Ms. Burney. Next is Isaiah Eugene Denson. Isaiah Eugene Denson. Isaiah Eugene Denson. Arrest warrant.
Your Honor, he's here in person.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
He's at present.
All right. So, Mr. Denson, if you have a seat up near the front to your left, then when it's time for Ms. Powell to speak with you, she'll be able to talk with you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Trey Terrell Donald.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Donald is by video.
Second.
All right.
Yes,
just mute your device. I'm going to put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time. Saray Mackenzie Green. Saray Mackenzie Green. Saray Mackenzie Green. Arrest warrant. Samaj N. Harvey. Samaj N. Harvey. Samaj Harvey. Arrest warrant. Arquavian Hill. Mr. Hill is present by video. Mr. Hill, I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Powell at the appropriate time. Amanda Lynn Hosley. Amanda Lynn Hosley. Last call, Amanda Lynn Hosley. Arrest warrant. Tiasia Shatik Jones. Tiasia Shatik Jones. Tiasia Shatik Jones. Arrest warrant. Esther Celestine Juliet. Esther Celestine Juliet. Esther Celestine Juliet, arrest warrant. Kadarius Kawan Lovett. Kadarius Kawan Lovett. Kadarius Kawan Lovett.
Yes, ma'am, I'm right here.
All right, have a seat to your left, and Ms. Powell will speak to you when she has an opportunity. All right, next is Colin Malone. Colin Malone.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, so Mr. Malone, I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Powell at the appropriate time. Jonathan Marzette Tucker. Jonathan Marzette Tucker.
Your Honor, I see that they paid that in full on the 10th.
Okay, great. Thank you. All right, next is Raven Lachelle Moore. Raven Lachelle Moore. Raven Lachelle Moore. Ms. Powell, we'll modify that one. Credit.
Yes, ma'am.
Next is Makiba Pertila. Makiba Pertila. Last call, Makiba Pertila. All right, arrest warrant. Next is
Your Honor, I
yes.
see that Pertila paid in full. I'm trying to pull up the date to confirm right now. Yeah, she paid in full earlier this morning.
Oh, okay. She just got there. Thank you. Next is Lashana Rochelle Thompson. Lashana Rochelle Thompson. Last call for Rashana Lachelle Thompson. Thompson, arrest warrant. Next is Lakeisha Watts. Lakeisha Watts, paid in full. Patrice Annette Williams. Patrice Annette Williams.
I'm here in court.
I hear Miss Williams go over and have a seat on the left. So when with the other two gentlemen, when Miss Powell speaks to you all, she'll be able to speak with you together.
Thank you.
And Yvonne M. Young. Yvonne M. Young. Yvonne Young. Arrest warrant. Okay, Ms. Powell, I'm going to put the video people in the breakout room with you, and then we'll come back and you can do the courtroom.
Okay, Judge. And Jonathan Marzette Tucker, what was the announcement for that one?
Paid in full.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, so Ms. Powell is going to be in breakout room number 4. I'm going to put those individuals who are by video for this calendar in breakout room number 4. Ms. Powell's going to speak to you about a modification. This is the last chance to pay. There will be no additional time to pay, and your payment must be made in person. If you are not in the jurisdiction, then you're going to have to figure out how to make that payment either by mail, if that's acceptable to the clerk's office, or by having somebody else go to the location, the clerk's office, and pay on your behalf. So please be mindful of that. Donald, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Powell, breakout room number 4. Malone, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Powell. Let's see. Is there another person by video for the SSD calendar? Anyone else who came in by video? Okay, so as soon as she's finished speaking with those individuals, she's going to speak with the people in the courtroom. All right, any other announcements? Ms. Walton, did you have another case on the 11 o'clock calendar, or did you have an
No, no, Your Honor. I just was able to speak back with Ms. Brown. There's going to be an amendment. Ms. Brown, please back me up if I'm making any misstatements on Malika Raphael's case. And we would ask that that be put on the 8/10 calendar for a plea.
On which calendar for a plea?
Ms. Brown, was it the 8/10 calendar?
8/10, August 10th, Your Honor.
Oh, so if you're coming in for August 10th, it's an in-person calendar. That's the trial calendar, but I'll take a plea. That's not a problem.
Okay, I'll be there.
All right, then. So Miss Malika, Raphael, I know you were asking. So Miss Watson has gotten you ready. You'll come in on August 10th. Please keep in touch with her and do whatever she says you need to do. And then on August 10th, you will be in court and you'll take your plea, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Miss Walton, for coming back.
Thank you so much. Have a good day, Judge.
You too.
There's another SSD Hill judge.
Hill. I have Hill in the courtroom. Was Hill on video?
Yeah.
No, you're right. Hill is on video. Thank you. That's why I was asking, because I thought I saw somebody else and I made the wrong notation. Mr. Hill, let me put you in breakout room number 4. Thanks, Miss Val. Because yeah, I thought I had seen somebody else who was going.
Excuse me, Judge. I'm on video as well.
What's your name?
Zoe Moses.
Did I call Moses?
I'm not sure. I know they said court started at 1
I
o'clock.
think you're on the other 1 o'clock calendar.
Okay.
The bench, the bond forfeiture calendar.
Yes, Your Honor. She is on the bond forfeiture 1 o'clock calendar.
I haven't called it yet, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Just hold on for me. Thank you. All right. So let's see. So once Ms. Powell comes back with an announcement on those cases, then we'll talk to the people in the courtroom. And I wanted to make sure that defense attorneys are here when I call the bond forfeiture calendar, because there may be some people who appear that they have been looking for, like Ms. Moses.
Judge, we're back from the breakout rooms. All three defendants accepted the extension.
All right, so for those of you who spoke with Ms. Powell, I'm going to go ahead and sign off on your modification. Please, because you have missed the deadline, you have to pay in person now. The option to pay online or by phone no longer exists, but you can send someone else to pay on your behalf. You can talk to the clerk's office about whether they will accept a payment by mail. So please, those are options. You need to explore those and you need to get it done, because if these payments aren't made within the time frame that the court has given you, then you will have an arrest warrant issued. Okay, so everyone that Ms. Powell has spoken to, and I'm going to go down the list. And if
Judge, as
I
you're
miss,
going down the list, I just want to note for you that Mr. Donald had an original balance of $153 and has paid $117 and has accepted an extension for the $35. I just wanted to note that.
all right, you can do that for his case. You can do the same thing we're doing for Moore.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, so on Donald, he'll receive his order. Hill, that will be modified, so you'll get the order. And Malone, you will get the order. Please make sure that you get those payments made so that we do not have an issue. And in the courtroom, we have Lovett, Williams, and there's one other person in the courtroom. I'm sorry, can somebody tell me? I think it's Lovett, Williams, and I know there's a female. So there's two males and a female in the courtroom. Can you come up to the podium?
Is Denson the other one that's
Denson, thank you. All right, so the two gentlemen I had and the female that I had who need to speak with Ms. Powell, come up to the podium, please. All right, y'all, stop moving like you're scared. Okay. All right, Ms. Powell, I'm gonna put the courtroom in a breakout room with you, and then you can speak with the individuals who are at the front. Ladies and gentlemen, if you need to respond to Ms. Powell, the red microphone works really well, so I need you to use the red microphone, okay?
Okay.
All right, Ms. Powell, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 7, and I'll put the courtroom in breakout room number 7.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I do have one announcement of a plea if the court is ready for that, or I can just talk to another person if that's better.
Hold on just a second. Okay, so the courtroom and Ms. Powell are in breakout room number 7. All right, Mr. Lynch, what you got?
Kavaris Jones, I was just speaking to him in the state, and that's going to be a negotiated plea today.
All right, is he on video? Yes.
He is.
Ms. Powell, did something happen?
Yes, ma'am. Would you put me back? I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna put you in breakout room. I believe it was number 7. Okay, I have you in breakout room number 7. I'm gonna move you to 6 and then move you back to 7, okay?
Oh, I can just join the breakout room. Oh, yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. So, Mr. Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Turn on your video for me, please.
All right.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So Mr. Kavaris Lamont Jones, 2023 CR 00180 for speeding 21 to 25 miles per hour over the limit. Alcohol is for a minor, count 2, open container count 3, and open container count 4. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Judge, she's gonna enter a no-low plea to speeding, and I believe the remaining counts are gonna be no pros pursuant to our agreement.
All right. Okay, by entering a plea of no low to speeding, counts 2, 3, and 4 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On June 19th, 2022, at approximately 1:19 a.m., officers were patrolling the area of Tara Boulevard and Battle Creek Road in Clayton County when they observed the defendant's vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed. The officer used his LiDAR gun to determine that the defendant was traveling at a speed of 66 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. As to count 1, the state is recommending a $100 fine. Counts 2, 3, and 4 will be no price.
Okay, who was the minor?
He was the minor, Judge. He's 24 now.
Okay. Mr. Jones, you're 24, sir. So the time is over to do the stupid stuff. So from like 17 to 22, we do stupid stuff. But time is over for that now. Okay, it's time to get your life straight. Do not have any contact with the criminal justice system. Just do what is necessary to make sure that you are supporting yourself, any children that you might have, supporting them, and then the straight and narrow. We got that?
Yes, ma'am. I got one son. He's finna turn 2 now.
Okay, well, please make sure that you are there. This is my new phrase. If you making half on a baby while you laying down, you need to be giving half for that baby when you're standing up. You gotta have the financial support, the emotional support, the psychological support, all of that. We clear? Even if you and the mama aren't together.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
All right, thank you, sir. So I'm going to accept your plea. I'll send you to pay a fine in the amount of $100. It's going to be $153 with the surcharges. Counts 2, 3, and 4 will be no pros. Did you wish to have the more than 30 days to pay, or was 30 days good?
30 days good. I can pay it next Friday.
Okay, so you can come in and pay it on the second floor at the traffic court window in 9151 Terra Boulevard. That's the Justice Center building, or you can pay online or by phone. You know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm going to need you to chat to our court clerk. You'll see when you go to new chat and you see the pull down menu, you should see court clerk Izzy.
Court clerk Izzy. Okay, I see it right here.
Click on her name and then send your first and last name and your email address to her.
Okay,
and
yes,
you,
ma'am.
And you'll get your sentence sheet in the mail by email, and then you'll have all the instructions you need to make your payment, okay?
Okay, that'll work.
All right, thank you, sir. Be safe, please.
Okay, you too. Y'all have a good one.
All right. All right, any other announcements? Okay,
Your Honor.
this is what I'm still looking. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, did you give him 30 days or 60 days?
I gave him 30 days. He said that's
Okay.
all he needed.
Thank you.
Mhm. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, on the 10 a.m. calendar, I think that I have gotten everything except White, and Thompson. Thompson and White are the only two on the 10 a.m. calendar. And on the 11 a.m. calendar, we're still waiting on Belk, B-E-L-K, Johnson, Jones times 2, so that's not Jones K, it's the other Jones. And then Smith, C, Candace Smith, So those are the cases we're waiting on for the 11 o'clock calendar. So for 10 and 11, Ms. Powell, you have announcements?
Yes, ma'am. Denson and Williams accepted the extension, and Lovett is going downstairs to make his payment. He was instructed to come back with his receipt.
Okay, sounds good. So Denson modify, Williams modify, and Lovett is going to pay today.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. Thank you so much. Y'all be safe, and please, if you get time to pay, make sure you pay it in time. What we start doing is, oh, I'm gonna pay it, I'm gonna pay it, I'm gonna pay it, and then we spend money. Some of these essentially are as little as I'm buying new shoes, or I'm gonna get my hair, my nails done. Some of this you can pay for instead of, and so please be mindful of that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right. Thank you. You all are excused. You'll get your modification in the mail, but you also know that you need to go ahead and pay it in person. You can make a payment today if you wish. You don't have to be all of it, but you can put some on it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So now that concludes the call of the first 3 calendars. I have a bond forfeiture calendar. I want to call that calendar so that it'll be on the radar of the defense attorneys, and they will know if some of their people who they've been looking for are available. All right, Mr. Jones, if you sent that in, you're free to go.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, just
All
be
right,
safe,
bye.
sir.
Okay, you too. Bye bye.
All right. So
On mute, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, Jeff, Mr. Jones, Torin Jones, I just announced you. They're going to make an announcement in your case.
No, ma'am. My phone went dead. I need to get back in the break room.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah,
Okay,
my phone went dead, but
that's
I
okay.
forgot who I was talking to.
Was he with Mr.
I need to ask him something real quick.
Oh, no problem. Was he with Mr. Bug?
I was in breakout room too.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Jones. If you keep talking, I can't ask the question. Mr. Lynch, was he talking to you or Mr. Bug?
Mr. Bug.
Okay, Mr. Jones, Mr. Bug is currently in a breakout room with someone. When he comes out, I'll put you back in, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, just hold on and mute your device for me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call the the bond forfeiture calendar for July 13, 2026, bond forfeiture calendar. So I'm calling it now so at least Mr. Lynch can be mindful in case there's some Lister Holton Dennis clients who they have been looking for. So the first name on the calendar is Darden, Jeffrey Jared Darden. And Ms. Val, let me know because I saw that you sent maybe today or yesterday some consents that need to be signed. If I'm calling one of those names, let me know that I have a consent pending, and I'll go ahead and make sure we get that done. All right, Jeffrey Jared Darden. That's a Mr. Darden. I don't have anyone listed as counsel on that case. Forfeiture of recognizance has been filed in that case.
All
right, next.
Rule absolute.
Rule absolute will be granted. Next is Janine Desmal. I don't have an attorney present in that case. I have that Ms. Desmal is on tomorrow's calendar for jail cases, so I guess she's active. And is she active? Does anybody know if Ms. Desmal, Dezmal, is an active inmate?
That denoted on CPU 8, Your Honor. Oh, it looked like she was arrested on the 10th and released on that same day as well.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it is. And,
All right, this is Mr. Okay, who's this?
Mr. Lovett?
Mr. Lovett, you paid?
I have
All
my-
right, you free to go. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right, be safe. All right, so I didn't hear anything on Desmond, so I guess she's on tomorrow's calendar.
Yes, Your Honor. I did see that she was arrested on the 10th, but she was also released on the 10th.
Oh, so she's not active anymore?
Mm-mm. She was released on the OR.
All right, so my instructions are for them to update their address, so I don't know what's going on. So there was a forfeiture of recognizance. Do we need a rule absolute?
I guess I want to wait till tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Shanique Tashana Dunham. All right, a surety has been filed on Dunham. Mr. Lynch, have you all heard from her? Because she's got a motion pending on the 15th.
Judge, I know we lost contact with her. I thought she was already on a motion calendar.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's scheduled for the July 15th calendar.
Okay, well.
You think she was on a previous calendar?
Well, sometimes I just, things pop into my head, Judge. I know that when she bench warranted, we tried to make contact with her. I will try to reach out again. For some reason, I was thinking she was already on a motions calendar, but I'm probably wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't see anything that indicates that. Okay, the next one is Kervin D. Evans. That's Mr. Cowan's case, Kervin D. Evans. Last call for Evans. Forfeiture of recognizance has been filed.
They request a rule absolute.
Rule absolute will be granted. Herbert DeAndre Fambro. Mr. Lynch. Herbert DeAndre Fambro.
Yeah, I believe we lost contact with Mr. Fambro and did reach out.
All right, rule absolute. Next is Levon Craig Garrison. Levon Craig Garrison. Levon Craig Garrison. Rule absolute. Next is Kelsey Jernell Holmes.
Judge.
Yes.
Mr. Holmes has come before this court. I mean, he was here like last week.
Oh yeah, that's closed.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Cases, that's closed. Next is Juanita James. Rule absolute. Juanita James. Last call for Juanita James. Rule absolute. Patrick Lorenzo Johnson. No attorney for Mr. Johnson. Patrick Lorenzo Johnson. I think Mr. Johnson has been missing since arraignment. Patrick Lorenzo Johnson. Rule absolute. Next is Kristen Königsberg. That case is closed. Next is Ryan K. King. Ryan K. King. Last call for Ryan King. Rule absolute. Miguel Angel Lara Blanco. Miguel Angel Lara Blanco. Last call for Lara Blanco. Rule absolute. Mr. Lara Blanco has 2 cases. Rule absolute on both. Oscar Martinez Alvarado. Oscar Martinez Alvarado. Last call for Martinez Alvarado. All right.
Request a rule absolute.
Rule absolute will be granted. Next is Augusto Martinez. Augusto Martinez. Last call for Augusto Martinez. Rule absolute. Jeremiah Mayberry. A surety has been filed. Mayberry. Jeremiah Mayberry. Surety. Next is Zoe Tyler Ashlyn Moses. Ms. Moses is present.
Judge, she's on, and I thought that I know that she appeared before this court a couple days ago. I thought was a bench warrant bond for.
Yeah, she was on the jail calendar, I guess.
I have a note that a surety consent order was filed.
It was. So Miss Moses, I don't know whether that means they've come off your bond. I don't know how that works. That's the civil part of this. But you need to talk to your attorneys, because we need to get this case resolved, and every time we try and get it on a calendar, we can't find you.
You couldn't find me? Because I had court on Zoom a few days ago. I was here.
No, we found you then, but the reason that so what I want to make sure is that you've changed your address so you can get notices, and that
Well, Judge, may I speak? Because I didn't disappear, Judge. I was going through my pregnancy. I was high risk. I had preeclampsia and I couldn't travel. I turned in a note from my doctor saying I couldn't travel. I was never released. My court date, I was still pregnant. I was struck. It was just a miscommunication. It wasn't that you couldn't find me. I was sick.
Okay. Did you are you getting the notices at your current address?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Lynch, do you have Miss Moses information?
Yes, Judge. Okay.
So the surety has already been done, but we do need to get your case moving. Mr. Lynch I don't know what's the next step, because I don't think she's even, I think other than the July 7th arraignment was the last thing that happened in this case. Do you have discovery? What's going on?
Judge, let me be careful. This case has been on a trial calendar. This case, it was communicated to the court at one point in reference to a trial calendar that there was going to be a plea entered remotely.
Yeah, and then she didn't appear.
That resulted in a bench warrant.
Because it was on the
So-
trial calendar, and then I thought we moved it for the plea. So she didn't appear for the trial calendar, and then we moved it to the Tuesday calendar to accommodate a video plea, and she didn't appear for that either.
That's correct. And my understanding is that perhaps my communication about that plea date could have been more clear. I think was the indication I got.
Okay, let me ask you this. Is it still ready for a plea?
So, Judge, that's what I'm not clear on. I guess we would need to conference with Miss Moses. I know she had a court date the other day and she spoke to Miss Bug. That's why I'm being a little cagey, because I don't want to, you know, I'm not quite sure what the intent is at this point.
All right.
So I guess if we could have a breakout room set up with
Okay.
Mr. Bug. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because we were at the point of trial, then we were at the point of plea, and then every time we get to where something's supposed to happen, nothing happens in Miss Moses' case.
Yeah, Judge.
All right, the next case on the calendar is Cameron Emery Munford.
She knows when has my name been called?
I'm sorry?
Has my name been called up yet?
No, I've been waiting on Mr. White, and y'all said it was a plea, so
Judge, Mr. White kind of disappeared off the at least when I was trying to get in a breakout room with him, we couldn't find him. I think he might have got logged off and logged back on. So
yeah,
I'll have Mr. Bug put me in a breakout room with Mr. White, and we'll go ahead and get that plea ready for you.
all right, Mr. White, hold on a second.
Okay.
So Munford. All right, Cameron Emery Munford. Rule absolute. Next is Lamont Deshaun Page. Last call for Lamont Deshaun Page. A surety has been filed in that case. Erica Renee Robinson. Last call for Erica Renee Robinson.
I request a rule absolute.
Rule absolute granted. Salisbury. Mr. Salisbury's case is closed. Next up, that's the last case on the calendar. So the only person that answered on this calendar is Miss Moses. Miss Moses is going to get a conference with Mr. Lynch. Miss Deputy, what you need for me?
Hi, Your Honor. From the suspended sentence, Miss Young is here.
All right, thank you. Miss Young, come up to the podium.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Miss Young, you have $153 that needs to be paid. You missed the deadline for paying that. Did you wish to pay it today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if you go down to the second floor, right below where we are, when you come through the double doors, go to your left and make that payment, and then you can come back up and show the receipt, and you'll be free to go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and I'll remove the arrest warrant.
Thank you.
All right, so we've called all of the calendars. Let's go to the leaderboard. The cases that are remaining on the 10 o'clock calendar, we're still waiting on White and Thompson. On the 11 o'clock calendar, we're still waiting on Johnson, Jones, Smith, Belk, Johnson, Jones, and Smith. And then on the bond forfeiture calendar, Ms. Moses. Okay, if we can get all those resolved, we can get out of here.
Your Honor, for Ms. Keon Johnson, we're announcing ready for her case.
All right, so Ms. Keon Johnson, that is on the 11 o'clock, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you are announcing ready. You'll be in court on August 10th in person in the courtroom in Clayton County State Court in the Justice Center. All right, you're free to go at this time.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
If there's a Jasmine Raphael, I've sent you an invite for you to join me in breakout room number 2. You need to click that
Jasmine
invite.
Raphael, breakout room number 2. Jasmine Raphael. I don't see her on the calendar. She was here.
Yep, she just moved over. I have her now. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, for Jasmine Raphael, that's going to be a ready announcement at this time.
All right, Mr. Lynch, we'll announce ready for Miss Jasmine Raphael. This is the Afraid case, is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Oh, and Judge, just for Micaiah Belt,
yes,
Judge, I believe that's going to be a plea. I'm wondering though, so this is a situation where, I'm sorry, Mr. Belt has completed some rehabilitation, some substance abuse programs, like a longer term situation. And I'm trying to get the evidence of that to the state. So I was asking if maybe we could set it down for another plea date. I'm really trying to get them to agree to get rid of some jail time that they're asking for. But he's going to need to plea remotely. Is there any way we could put him down for a plea date where he can do it on Zoom?
okay, so if he was going, he would have to be here, right? So he's going to have to plea remotely.
Judge, I can't hear you.
I said if he was going to trial, he would have to be here in person on August 10th.
Right.
But now you're saying he's going to have to plea remotely. Ms. Val, we got a plea date. That's a video date.
Or, I mean, if you want to just schedule it, you know, on a Tuesday in a couple of weeks, I'm just, you know, trying to get us through this calendar, and I haven't gotten much of, you know, I don't have everything I need, I guess, to.
Okay, hold on. I think Ms. Val is away from the calendar. All right, Miss Wentz.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you put him on not the next Tuesday calendar, but the one following?
I will let Brenda know. Which
Yes,
case
ma'am.
number is this again?
And copy Ms. Val. This is case 1 second. This is Micaiah Belk 2023 CR 00171.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll do that. You said next Tuesday?
The Tuesday after next.
Oh, Tuesday after next. Yes, ma'am.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday is fine.
Okay, so the 21st.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. All right, so I'm still waiting on Jones, 2 cases, and Candace Smith. And White. And
Judge,
Moses.
So,
yes?
Judge, I believe the state has an announcement on Candace Smith, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor, we do. Candace Smith, we're going to move to no press that one.
All right, Miss Candace Smith, thank you for your patience. Your case is going to be no pros. You're free to go at this time. Get back to work, and whatever it was, don't do it again, okay?
I won't, definitely not. Thank you guys. Have a good day.
All right, take care.
All right, bye-bye.
All right,
Your Honor, I have an announcement for Torian Jones.
yes,
We're gonna announce ready at this time.
on both cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Jones, we will see you on August 10th in person in the courthouse, dressed like you got some sense and you're ready to conduct business. Thank you, sir. All right,
Your
so
Honor.
Belk, yes.
No, I was supposed to go back in the breakout room with the attorney where I was supposed to talk to him, remember? Cause my phone went dead.
Mr. Bug, you still need to talk to Mr. Jones, or you want to call him later?
Mr. Jones, we'll talk after court. So I have your contact information.
Okay.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
And Mr. Belk. So Mr. Belk is going to take a plea on Tuesday, July 21st. Mr. Belk is the same sign-in information. It's 10 a.m. Tuesday, July 21st. So we'll see you then. Keep in touch with your attorney.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You have a nice day.
You too. All right. So that leaves Moses.
Wait, I think.
On the bond forfeiture calendar. And we're still waiting on White and Thompson.
I'm in the breakout room with Mr. White right now, and please make your announcement on Thompson, please.
Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am, Ms. Wentz.
Could you remind me what the announcement was on for Jasmine Raphael?
Ready.
Thank you.
Judge, we didn't schedule anything for the 21st, right?
Yeah, we did one.
We did?
Yeah. Are we not supposed to?
No, those cases are going to need to be noticed. The 21st is not a good day.
For July 21st. For the jail calendar?
Yeah, schedule please on the Tuesday after the 21st, so that would be the 28th.
Oh, okay. Miss Wentz was gonna schedule Mr. Belk's case. So it
Okay.
can go on the 28th. I'm fine with that.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
All right, so he'll get notice. If y'all could tell Mr. Micaiah Belk, it's gonna be the 28th.
I've made that notation to my calendar as well, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I have
Sorry
an
about
announcement.
that.
I'm sorry.
Y'all have announcements?
Yes, Your Honor, for Orianto Thompson, we're announced ready.
All right, so Mr. Thompson is a ready announcement. Anybody associated with that case is free to go at this time.
It's a number in here. I'll call it.
And then Judge, Mr. White's ready to go forward with the negotiated plea.
Mr. White, turn your camera on for me. Thank you for your patience. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony given will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. One second, I'm sorry. The calendar just disappeared on me.
That's what she got.
So Mr. Lazarus Kashawn White, 2023 CR 01934. You're before the court for driving under the influence, count 1, DUI less safe, count 2, public indecency, count 3. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis. Mr. Lynch is with you. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, I believe it's a guilty plea to count 1. And then I think the other DUI count merges and the other one will be null prost.
That is true. Mr. White, by entering a plea of guilty to DUI on count 1, DUI less safe will merge. Count 3 will be null prost. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your case. You give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
On December 11th, 2022, the officer was dispatched to a McDonald's located at 2125 Mount Zion Parkway in Morrow, Georgia, Clayton County, Georgia. He was advised that a male in an orange vehicle was in the driveway refusing to move. The officer observed the vehicle that was stopped in front of the divider at the restaurant. He attempted to drive forward and drove forward into the divider. Then it reversed slightly and the driver exited the vehicle. The driver, Lazarus White, was confused and stumbled while exiting the vehicle. He had one shoe on, an odor of alcohol emanating from his breath, glassy eyes. The vehicle was searched and an empty 24-ounce can of Four Loko was located in the rear, and there was a bottle of prescription pills with his name located in the front of the vehicle. The bottle indicated that the pills were not to be taken before driving. The recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months to serve 1 day, balance prorated. A $500 fine, 40 hours of community service. The risk reduction course, a drug and alcohol evaluation and treatment, no drugs and alcohol, and random substance abuse testing. The other 2 counts will be null pros, Your Honor.
Mr. Lynch?
Judge, we are asking the court to accept the plea as negotiated. Mr. White has not had any other similar issues with the law since this incident, and he is trying to be proactive. I believe he's already looked up appointments to get that risk reduction course done. He understands that on probation there will be no alcohol or illegal substances. Any other substances need to be declared to the probation office if they're prescription. And Judge, we just ask that you accept the plea as negotiated.
Mr. White,
Yes.
there's no sentence I could give you that would make up for if you were drunk driving or impaired driving and you killed somebody. So if you had to wake up with that knowledge every morning, there is no sentence worse than that. What I ask you to do is whatever the issue is that's causing you to have these kinds of connections with alcohol or drugs or whatever, get the therapy, get the underlying treatment, because people get so touchy about therapy or other forms of treatment when really it's something that could save your life, and not only save your life but improve the quality of your life.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, I completely understand, because it would be, and this been 4 years ago. It's like I completely learned it throughout the years and everything, and I grew to a different person.
All right. Well, it sounds like you are taking the steps necessary to make sure that you have a better life, and that this doesn't happen again. So I appreciate that. I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to count one. Count two will merge. Count three will be no pros. I'm going to sentence you to 12 months to serve 1 day. Balance will be probated. Credit for time served on that day. Balance will be probated for you to pay a fine in the amount of $500. It's going to be pretty significant with the surcharges. You also to do 40 hours of community service. You'll take a risk reduction program and a substance abuse evaluation, and any therapy that might be ordered through the evaluation. You are to have no alcohol or illicit drugs during the course of your probation. You're subject to random screens for alcohol and drugs. And let's see. I think the quickest way to get rearrested and to mess up on probation is to fail to appear for your probation report. If you have any difficulties making sure that you do everything that's been ordered, please make sure that you talk to your probation officers and ask them, to assist you with anything that might be difficult get done, or that you're having trouble getting done. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. You're free to go at this time. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not. Hold on. Let me put you in a breakout room with the probation expert. That's the next step. So you're going to meet with Miss James. I'm going to put you in breakout room number 7. Or 6, I'm sorry. And Miss James is going to speak with you and get you all set. The only thing I ask is ask any questions that you might have regarding your particular situation, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So that concludes I think we have concluded all of the call calendars. The only thing we still had outstanding was if Mr. Lynch wanted to speak with Ms. Moses, or if he just wanted to speak with her at a different time.
I think she might have logged off. I think Mr. Bug is going to take over with.
I don't know what's up with Ms. Moses, but if y'all could just impress upon her that she keeps starting and stopping, starting and stopping. I didn't tell her she could leave, and so whatever she's doing, it's not making sense. If she really truly wants to get this behind her, she's gonna have to cooperate. Now, I'll make exceptions for the fact that she was sick. I had preeclampsia, I almost died. So I get that part of it, but she didn't have it today. And what I'm saying is, if she is not gonna listen, then she can just come to trial. I'm not going to keep making exceptions for her. All right. Thank you.
Your Honor, when you have a chance, can we go over the count?
Oh,
the
sure.
calendars?
Let me start at 10 and we'll run through all of them.
Thank you.
All right. So on the 10 a.m. calendar, Beard, ready. Bennett, ready. Bradley, ready. Brown, plea. Brown, T Brown, no pros. Bussy Wilson, ready. Davis, plea. Dixon has been moved to the next available calendar. Drayton, ready. Franklin, plea. Frazier, no pros. Glover, that's going to be on the calendar, but discovery is outstanding. Hammond ×2, ready. Hill, plea. Hughes, That's going to be on the August 10th calendar. Ready announcement. Johnson, ready. Maddox, both of the Maddox cases will be moved to a later calendar, and both are going to be handled by Lister Holton Dennis. McDowell, that is continued into 2027 for military leave. Pineda, no pros. Reese, no pros. Roberts, ready announcement. Rojas, ready announcement. Ramaj, that's going to be moved to the next available calendar. Rucker, ready announcement. Stewart ×2, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Studdard, ready announcement. Thompson, ready announcement. Vong, ready announcement. White, plea. On the 11 o'clock calendar, Akeel, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Baker, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Belk, we're going to do the plea on July 28th at 10 a.m. Carr, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Childers, ready announcement ×2. Childs, no pros. Hafiz, plea. Hernandez, ready. Hicks, ready. Hewlett, no pros. Johnson, ready. Jones K, plea. Jones L ×2, ready. Lyman, ready. Mays, ready. Raphael J, ready. Raphael M was going to be a plea on the trial date. Santi, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Simple, that's going to be continued to the next available calendar. Smith A, ready. Smith C, no pros. Smith Q, next available calendar. Smith W, ready. Spikes, ready. Swain, plea. Tate, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Willis, ready. On the SSD calendar, Abderson, arrest warrant. Arnold, arrest warrant. Bernie, paid in full. Denson, modify. Donald, that's going to be get credit. Green, arrest warrant. Harvey, arrest warrant. Hill, modify. Hosley, arrest warrant. Jones, arrest warrant. Juliet, arrest warrant. Lovett, paid today. Malone, modify. Marzette Tucker, paid in full. Moore, credit. Pertilla, paid in full. Thompson, arrest warrant. Watts, paid in full. Williams, modify. Young, paid in full. Next is Darden, the bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Darden, rule absolute. Desmal, what happened with Desmal? I believe Desmal's going to be, Desmal was arrested
He's on the
and then
jail
released.
calendar for tomorrow. I mean, she's on the jail calendar for tomorrow.
Yeah, but I thought she was released. She was OTB.
Yes, but I think for that one, I just said I was going to wait tomorrow because I don't
Okay,
know how
yeah,
that
you
works.
did. Durham, surety. Evans, rule absolute. Fambro, rule absolute. Garrison, rule absolute. Holmes, closed. James, rule absolute. Johnson, rule absolute. Königsberg, closed. King, rule absolute. Laura Blanca, ×2, rule absolute. Martinez Alvarado, rule absolute. Martinez, rule absolute. Mayberry, surety. Moses is a surety, but she did appear, and guess Mr. Lynch will be talking to her. Mumford, rule absolute. Page, surety. Robinson, rule absolute. And Salisbury, closed. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes all of the calendars. It actually is much earlier than I anticipated. Thank you all, and we will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right, take care.
Yeah. Can I just
Yes, ma'am.
double check that Young paid in full today? I just didn't have that marked on my calendar, and I just want to make sure I have
Yeah,
the
she was
receipt.
supposed to go downstairs and pay, so please don't tell me we gotta wrestle her down at the entrance.
Paid in full.
Okay, so Deputy Castro did see the receipt. She's paid.
Okay, thank you.